Toy, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. I want you to keep your mindset on the higher vibrational mindset so you can keep living your life and going on this beautiful journey you got. I can't live here without you. We need all of you. You're all here. You have all a special reason, a special purpose, and nobody can do it just like you. Hello everyone, this is Cynthia Toy, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. We're on episode 143 and it is about setting boundaries. Ooh, it is okay. Yeah, it's okay to set those boundaries. That's what I'm here to say. The reason why I do come live onto the channel is I believe that we have all been misled and misguided by what? By our emotional selves. That I believe that our go-to emotions is, or what we're operating from, is it from fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough, feeling like we got to prove ourselves out there to the world or to someone else to be acceptable in the first place. And that all of that energy right there that I just spoke about actually slows you down, puts the brakes on, doesn't give you any momentum to do anything. It doesn't. So I'm here to truly do my best job at flipping your guys' story around to better so you can be operating from love and above. Laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, and harmony, passion, and desire. Come on, baby, let's get the show rolling and let's get you guys' life going. Let that be the beginning. Let that be our go-to emotional feeling. That's what we're leaning into. We're not leaning into that laugh then story. Hello. I want to thank each and every one of you that have been communicating to me offline, giving me tips and clues about lists and names, subjects that you guys want me to talk about while we're on the show. That's how this title came up. And I have a list of many more already. And I also want to thank each and every one of you that have been leaving donations off the screen. I really appreciate it because every little bit helps this lady continue on, keeps going on forward in this awesome, amazing, beautiful direction. So what do I mean by setting boundaries? What I'm talking about really is the boundaries that we need to set for ourselves when we're going through this spiritual awakening, this spiritual growth. When we are actually going through the process, sometimes we have to make room and make space for ourselves. And it's not for everybody else to be able, it's not for everyone else to understand why you have to make that space. Just sometimes we need to make that space for ourselves because we're going through this growth. We're going through this process that is new to ourselves. We don't even know how to explain it to someone else. And if we were to try to explain it to them, what happens is they're not at that level and they try to pull you down to their level, not by a conscious awareness. It's just, that's just the way it is. It's like, no, come back down here. You can't climb up that ladder. So it's important to be setting some emotional boundaries for ourselves. If you're around someone and you find out later, like maybe you were with them for an hour or you just got done speaking with them, or maybe you were just in the same room with them and you feel like your energy shifted downward, like the spiraled down. It's like all of a sudden your strength was taken away. I want you guys to pay attention to when that's happening. It's not that anybody's really trying to pull you down in this incident. It just happens. And it has to do with their vibration of what they're going through. And we pick it up. But one of the things I would really suggest when you guys are actually going into that downward spiral because you've been around with someone else is this is a video that I like to watch or listen to here on YouTube. They have no idea who I am. I have no idea who they are, but I tell you it's my go-to video for when something takes me down and under. And when I go down and under, I would be down and under for a long time, but once I go to this go-to video, which is down in the description box down there, it's about releasing other people's emotional feelings that attach to you. Whether you're conscious about it or not, whether they're conscious about it or not, normally it's a very unconscious thing. It's not like we're here to be pointing fingers. We're not saying, hey, you made me feel this way. It's like, oh, I'm aware. Let's be aware. This is about self-awareness. I want to be aware of when my energy dropped, who or what I was around, or who I just spoke to, or maybe it was something on the internet, maybe it was something on social media, maybe it was just going through the grocery store, going to the gas station, whatever that is. Just pay attention. Because we do not have to hold on to that lower vibrational energy as ours. But we do by default, because we don't know what to do with it. It's just all of a sudden we feel crappy. All of a sudden we have no strength. All of a sudden we have no momentum. But if you pay attention to that, the video is, again, it's down there in my description box as my recommended videos. It's in my description box all the time. It's just because it's one of my number one go-to recommendations when you're feeling energetically drained. So it's important to protect our energy. So there's other ways to protect our energy, but sometimes it just it just comes out of nowhere. But we can, there's crystals that we can utilize. Andrew, if he's in the chat, he can list some of the names of the crystals. Obsidianite, I think, is one of them. And anyhow, and then we have the tiger's eye. That's another good one. And there's Andrew, like the song, let go, let go, let go, and good resources. Yeah. And then sometimes about maybe burning some sage. But the reason why I tell you that go-to video that's down in my description box, I tell you that one because sometimes the sage doesn't work. Or the Palisantianto, sometimes it doesn't work for that because the emotion comes in so intense. And that video is about 30 minutes long, but I can listen to just 15 minutes of it and have that energy shift. Not to mention that we are going through a lunar eclipse right now. And this lunar eclipse is to bring out those lower emotions to see which ones are still stuck inside of you. Which ones are they? They are coming out. They are trying to reveal themselves. They are trying to surface because they want you to deal with it. They want you to handle it. They want you to let go of it. They want you to release it, free it. So during this lunar eclipse, some of the things I've been doing, I know this is not on the subject of setting boundaries, but it's still about self-protection. One of the things as I've been doing is I've been looking in the mirror when I wake up, and I look to see how my whole disposition looks. And if it looks like it's out of alignment, then I ask myself inside, where do I feel that out of alignment? Then I go into that area to where I feel out of alignment with, and I start doing Ho'oponopono, telling it how much I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I love you. Thank you. And I'm telling you, after doing the mirror work about 10 or 15 minutes and doing the Ho'oponopono with it, tuning the Ho'oponopono into towards self, is helping releasing some of that old gunk that's coming up during this lunar eclipse. That's just kind of like laying down low. But at once, and the lunar eclipse is shining a light upon it, saying, hey, you ready to handle me? You ready to take care of me? Let's go ahead and take care of it. Setting boundaries now, back to that. That's setting boundaries with the universe. Setting boundaries to what are we going to allow to decide to hang around within our temple, within our vibrancy, within ourself. What are we going to allow to continue on residing space within inside of ourselves? How long? This is we're setting up boundaries and saying we're done with you. No more. We're letting go. We're releasing you. I'm choosing to go in and shine the light within myself while this lunar eclipse has this wide open energy portal going on for us to take responsibility for it. Are we going to choose that story that's going to continue to put us down and out, that lack then story, and given that energy permission to reside inside of us? Are we going to choose the story that makes us feel vibrant, whole, and complete? And releasing that lack then story. Setting boundaries with ourselves to what it is that we're willing to resonate with and what we're not willing to resonate with. It is a choice. We just have never been able to see it before. We've never been given it. It's never been defined. It's never been laid out. But right now we're opening doors, new doors, so we can see within. You know, you guys, I wrote a book. It's called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. It is over there on Amazon as an e-copy and a hard copy. I did create a little commercial here, and I'm going to go play it for you. So let me get that on, and I'll be right back. Ooh. And it's commercial break time. And what's she going to talk about on her commercial? Yeah, what's she going to talk about? She's going to talk about, did you know that Cynthia Towett, she's an author. She wrote a book this year called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. Yes, that's the book that she wrote, and it is on Amazon. It is an ebook and a hard copy, whichever you prefer. Go over there right now and grab your copy right now to see what it's going to take to flip your emotional story around to better. Okay, back to the show now. All right, this is selenite. If anybody don't know, this is what selenite looks like. That Andrew's talking about in the chat. So, the power of setting boundaries is very powerful for your own self-growth. It allows you, when we set those boundaries, where it allows us to make that next step, that next forward step, not allowing the chaos of the world to hold us back, because it can easily. Believe me, I'm in the middle making some big steps right now, but the power of the world, I mean, it gives me options, it gives me challenges. It says, what about this, Cynthia? What about this? What about that? What about this? And I'm going, no, I'm going one direction. This is my final decision. This is my first decision. This is my choice. So go ahead with those options, and it's almost, I am being challenged to, to me, I call it to be derailed and to go another way. Hey, how about over here? Let's get you sidetracked. Let's take you over here. How about going to this pretty place over here? Or how about let's go doing all of this over here? And I'm going, no, I got one place that I'm supposed to be, and I'm going there because it has to do with my next level of growth. And so that means I have to set my own boundaries with options, the options that are coming in. Is like, which option do I want to choose? Are you guys tapped in and fine-tuned to what it is that you want to do next? When you get tapped in and tuned into what it is that you want to do next, it's very hard for someone to derail you, or not necessarily someone, just the universe or anything. It can't take you off course because you know which direction you're going. So boundaries are so important for your next personal growth. Rose quartz with stimolites are great tools to combat lower vibration energies. Rose quartz for compassion and love. I almost always have the rose quartz. I have rose quartz right here. So the rose quartz is the pink. Okay. I did pick up a rose quartz with lavender over the weekend. So I did do that. So just making sure you guys are allowing yourself to find the tools that work for you to help protect your energy and continue on going in this most beautiful direction that you guys have chosen to go in. Remember to go with the flow into ease with trust. Allow your life to flow beautifully. Continue on making your wishes, because when you have the wishes out there to the world, the universe knows how to provide. Like these pink lights I got back there. I mean, I had the wish in my head. I'm going, oh, I saw someone's pink lights. I go, those would be so neat to have. And 30 minutes later, there were some pink lights there that somebody said, if you want these, you can have them. It was just so freaking beautiful. So how the universe provides for us is a really unique thing. So continue on making your wishes and dreams, putting them out there, because those wishes allow miracles to happen. There's pink lights. I love that story. It's so perfect. It is such a beautiful story how those lights came in. I see some roses back there in the background. Same thing. I saw somebody throw away a whole bunch of dead roses. They laid them there to see if somebody wanted them. I go, wow, those would be really nice to have. In less than 24 hours, somebody brought me some roses, the same color. They were like Easter colors. They were same colors that I had seen. I told nobody. But how the universe provides is just so freaking crazy. So that's why it is. Put those wishes out there and allow the miracles to happen right in plain sight. And I want you guys to continue on believing in your hidden love story. Keep believing in yourself. Keep believing in your dreams. See the beauty within yourself. When you're putting your energy out there that, this person made me feel this way, or because this person's done that, we're depleting our souls. See the beauty within. See how you have grown, how you have expanded, how you love the person that you are, no matter frickin' what. Live as if you're already living your fairy tale dream. You don't have to wait for somebody to come in or something else to happen. Live in the energy that life is here. This is a precious life that we have to live. Let's live in the energy that this is the dream. I mean, just think about it. We're living on this planet that floats out in the middle of the world. And we're able to walk around on it. We have the trees and the butterflies, the oceans and the lakes, the air and the wind, the sky and the rain, and the sun and the moon. I mean, it's, how each of us grows, how as human beings are even conceived and developed in the first place. Or the trees start with a little teeny seed that goes into the ground that starts to get these roots, and these roots start to grow this little teeny tiny plant, and that teeny tiny plant grows into something so big you can't even knock it over. It's so huge, it's so strong, it's so stable. So live as if you're already living in that dream. Like this is heaven on earth. Live in it that way. Not like we're waiting around for anything. And then start to create your story. Rewrite the script. Rewrite it your way. Rewrite it so you're living in a happier vibrational way. This energy of love and above, laughter, play, joy, happiness, passion, desire. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Get your guys' life a-rolling. Get your life a-going. Let's see what the card of Love Your Inner Goddess is today. And it is the White Sage. Let's see what White Sage has to say to us today. It is safe to let things unfold as they will. We don't have to create it. We don't have to make it. We don't have to try. We don't. You don't need to fix things nor try to force something to happen. Excuse me, I got an itchy nose all of a sudden. I never get itchy nose. The universe is already working things out for you. There's no need to question your vision or your intuition just because situations are working out differently to how you thought they would. The universe is a little bent. And certainly has a sense of humor, and boy does it. It has a sense of humor, that's for sure. But ultimately it is kind and knows the best way to accomplish all the needs to happen. You are very much part of this. All things will come together in a correct way at the best time. In the correct way at the best time. Do you hear that? In the correct way at the best time. The universe has your back. Trust that you are being helped. Like when I was getting ready to go to the event yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah, when I went to it takes the right time for this stuff to happen. When I pull out of the carport that I'm in, the first car in front of me says dreamin'. It's like it's a dream of mine that I'm going forward into this most beautiful direction. And so it's like, how does that car get there in front of me? And then when I'm coming back, there's this truck that says, yo, tow 8. But so I'm saying, yeah, it's saying, yo, tow it. It's like the universe is speaking to me in this divine way. It's so beautiful. I just love how the messages are coming in straight from divine. So no, trust you are getting helped, led, and guided by the universe in one way or another. Okay, the spiritual guidance, you have insight. You see things that others can miss, like others could miss what I saw. Very easily you guys could miss it. But when we're opened, then we can see those love messages. They are so magical. You understand that to see confirmation, they are magical. Going on even here, giving confirmation. I love it. So, okay. You understand that to see what is true, you have to look beneath the surface. Your soul is a sage, a wise one. You know the value of patience, even if it isn't always easy for you to be patient. Let go and let the universe and divine handle your issues. You know the value of patience. You know that sometimes you must wait, but the truth will always emerge eventually. So you don't need to rush in and try to figure something out. White sage comes to you when you need to know the truth will become clear at the right time in a way that you will be recognized, or you will recognize it. Trust your intuition and value your insight. Don't torment yourself with doubt, fear, lack less than, because you think that you made mistakes in the past. Sometimes we need to have certain experiences and challenges in order to grow. And we are temporarily blocked by a higher power from seeing the truth until we are ready for it. It's not going to give it to us until we are ready. For now, all you need is to be patient. I mean, how much patience do we need, Divine? How much? We need a lot. Let go. Let go, let go. Let Divine handle it. For all you need is patience, honoring, and trust. At the right time, you will see and understand, and so in time will others. Don't lose your power to worry about anyone or anything. Do not lose your power to anyone or anything. When the time is right, you will know what is true and what to do. The higher truth will shine through. Okay, now the little assignment it gives us here at the end. Place your hand slightly over your forehead and imagine, visualize, or feel, or pretend that you have a beautiful eye in your forehead, like the third eye. You may imagine it blinking pretty and back at you, like it's going wink, 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 pretty, pretty, open, clear, and all-seeing. Then place your hand over your heart and imagine, visualize, and feel, or pretend that you have a beautiful eye in your heart. You can imagine that the eye open in your heart, seeing deep into the truth of all things with compassion and great clarity. That's what I have for Your Hidden Love Story, episode 143, Setting Boundaries. Thank you for coming to the show. I really appreciate you guys. And until next time, for those that are staying here for the rest of the show, I'll be right back. But I am going to look like if I'm ending the show, because I am. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye, butterflies. Catch you. Let's see, let me get that top camera. That's the outfit I was in before I set up. Yeah, I gotta put I gotta put on the work outfit, That was the wrong one. Let's get the right camera. There we go. Woo, here I am. Gotta get the right outfit. Loving the lights in the background here. I'd like to turn this one off when I start doing the readings, because that's a lot of light to have on me all at once. Right, so we're gonna do is, this is one of my new crystals from the psychic fair I went to. Tourmaline? I think that's right. I know what they look like. I just don't always know the names. All right, Mary Love. Ooh. So I do have one person that didn't hit the like button somewhere. It was around Love or Samaya somewhere in there. I don't know. But I'm just letting you guys know. All right, we got a collective reading going on here for the collective. Let's see what the cards have to say. That's the name. Oh, perfect. Thank you for letting me know. All right, and you carry yours with you. I have a smaller one that I carry with me everywhere I go to. So anyhow, I'm going to do the collective reading, and then I'm also going to do Kathleen as the first reader tonight because she came up with the title of the name. So those people that are giving me title of the names, and if I use it, then I will give you guys cuts in front of everybody. Setting boundaries are like energetical fields. That's right. Make sure to have a good round bubble around you that's like a rubber ball that's easily defects and harms your energy. Yeah, that's true. The bubble, you have that bubble effect, have that bubble around you that, you know, that energy cannot come through. I do that actually with my car before I go driving, that way so we can't get those, don't have those negative energies come in. Black tourmaline. There we go. Tourmaline. There you go. Is awesome. All right, here we go for the collective reading. Let's see what the cards had to say for the collective. We are, oh, divine timing. Things are happening in divine timing. I would say this is probably the most accurate card for today. We are in the lunar eclipse. That things are, this lunar eclipse is supposed to be making changes. It's a divine change. It's a divine change that's going to be taking place. Let's see if the cards are going to show us what that divine change is. I know you are here. Divine timing is always here, even if you don't see them in the chat. All right, a bubble really works. Yeah, it does. It does. Okay, let's see what else we got going on here for the collective with that divine change. Too many cards coming out, but it's about it is about balancing our love within that. So I'll go ahead and keep these two because this is a balance, a temperance, a balance that's coming from divine, from Lords, from spirit. It is about balancing the emotional self. It's about balancing the love within inside of our heart, balancing our heart space so that love, then you have nothing to feel but love. And that is exactly what this lunar eclipse is all about. When we are tapped in and tuned in to ourselves, this is what it wants us to do. It wants us to tap in and tune into our higher self. All right, let me see here. Let me see a little bit here. I want to get that screen so it's catching a little bit there. All right. A little bit more up. That's about it. Okay. All right, so what else we got? Ooh, cards are flying down in the divine feminine. Knowing your worth, knowing your value, operating from your centered space, being grounded, being crystal clear, being solid, operating from your center. I love it. That's what this change wants us to do. It really wants us to operate from our centered self, you know. All right, and that is with the divine feminine energy, to be operating from unconditional love. This queen, she nurtures herself first, like here. Nurtures her heart first, nurtures herself first, so that love can radiate outwardly. Ooh, there's a tower moment. It's intense. It's intense. This is intense energy. This is probably the most intense energy we've had with this lunar eclipse happening right now today. This is intense energy to make this shift that divine is making. Divine is making a final call, a final judgment to see what is in alignment and what is out of alignment. It's intense energy. The divine masculine, he's polishing his thoughts. This is a knight. The knight wants to come and give you a message. He wants to give you a clear message, not just any message. He wants to give you a clear message. Right now is the time for him to give that message too. What is the message? What is the message? The message. Let me pull another card, just because this is a message supposed to be coming from the divine masculine. If I would say that divine masculine is probably, he's saying, I've been allowing the divine feminine to be in the hermit mode, to truly let go of any emotional feelings that have been holding her back in any which way, shape, or form. But I want to hear really what that divine masculine is like. Yeah, the divine masculine could be saying that, but let's see what else would that divine masculine have to say. Yeah. Look at all these cards. It's all about the feminine. It's like he knows that worth that the divine feminine has. He knows that she has something to offer. And she has that passion and that desire to offer. This divine masculine, he really loves her unconditionally. This card has so much love. You know how hard it is for a divine masculine to hold his love back from someone he truly loves, to allow them to go through their own personal growth, to go through their own transformation, so they can truly come out and shine to their highest vibrational energy, so they're truly operating from their passion, from their desire, without the divine masculine energy interrupting that or interfering with that. Isn't that just so beautiful? What else we got? We got cards are flying out. So she can, this is operating from the passion. This is the peacock, having the peacock wings come out, you know, allowing that divine feminine to really have her peacock wings come out and put them on, so she's operating in this higher vibrational way. Yeah, it has been a journey. It has had its ups and downs. It hasn't been a straight road. It has had its challenges. And we've had to have those boundaries in there. It's had to have its boundaries, yeah. The divine feminine, she's still holding on to something. You know, there are things that have gone on that she's felt, you know, this betrayal, this lack, this lesson, this let go, this, you know, not whole, not complete. But she's holding on to something. What is she holding on to? There's one sword she's holding on to. That is a thought. Let's see what the divine feminine is holding on to. She's holding on to her options. She's holding on to her decision. To me, this card has always been about two coming together. She's holding on to her plan. So I would say she's holding on to the decisions that she's been making, because she knows her worth, she knows her value. There's a brand new solid offer that's coming here to be offered. Look at we got ace, a solid offer with love. Now giving confirmation, a solid offer with love, and now it gets up and has a little dance party going. Yeah, that divine masculine, he's got his suit on, he wants to come forward, right? He has that solid offer of love. He wants to come express that to his divine feminine. Naya, I love you so much. You know how to speak at the right time. That's the truth. That is the truth. Now we got 3 aces on the table. Brand new beginnings, a brand new start. I mean, that's exactly what this lunar eclipse is all about too, is to allow that beginning to start, allow it to happen. And this divine masculine's right in the middle of all that beginning. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. We only need one more ace, right? It is about you guys coming together, working together as a team. So the foundation has now been built, and now we can build the walls. We can work together as a team. That divine masculine, he's the one that's been holding himself back. That emperor, you know, He's coming forward. He wants to come forward to be with his Empress, to do that teamwork, to be with her. Got to get that hidden love story showing out here. The Divine Feminine goes, yeah, right. You've been telling this story this way forever, Miss Gypsy. Yeah, right. You tell me. And the Divine Feminine goes, I don't know about that Divine Masculine that's coming forward. Tell me more. Can you tell me more? Yeah, it is a hidden love story. It is a soulmate connection, you guys. Get out of your head. Get out of your head, Divine Feminine. You guys are connected at a soul level, whether you like it or not. That Divine Masculine, he is so in love with you. You guys have a soulmate connection. This is a soulmate card. That's a soulmate card. This is a past life soulmate. You guys were connected. When your guys' cups is full of love, there's nothing but so much love around. Soulmate. Come on, baby. Yeah, that Divine Masculine, he has nothing but so much love to offer you. Yeah, Naya! Woo! Naya, speaking of truth. I love you so much, Naya. Naya was downstairs before the show started, and it's like about 30 seconds before the show started, she was knocking at the door. She's, let me in. I got a story to tell. I go, come on in, Naya. Come on in. Yeah, Divine Feminine, I want you to continue on investing in the things that you do. Keep watering your plant, watering the things that make you feel strong, the ones that make you feel grounded, whole, and complete, the ones that make you feel worthy. Keep watering that. Don't be sitting around waiting for this Divine Masculine. Continue on doing the things that you love, that you work. Now, I did a 1-minute reading earlier today, and these cards came out the same way. Keep watering your gifts. Keep doing what you love to do. The Divine Feminine's back is towards this Divine Masculine. She doesn't see it coming. She doesn't know it's coming because, she like right back here. It was like, sure right, Miss Gypsy. You're telling us about this love story, but it never happens, okay? But I'm telling you, don't give up on your dreams. Don't give up on your hopes. Keep moving forward as your dreams are already here in the present moment. Woof, woof, Divine. That's nice. Because things are coming in quite fast. This is in speed, in order. Come on, baby. Ooh, what card flipped over now? Did a card fall down? I don't see. I felt. Oh, here it is. It is a hidden love story. I'm telling you, what's coming in fast is love. That love connection. Woo, woo, woo. Giving me the hearts. I love you guys so much. The bottom of the deck, you guys are not going to believe this, but it's the truth. The bottom of the love deck is your happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story. It's here. It's here for the lunar eclipse. And the Divine Feminine underneath is she's on her chair. She goes, wee, yay! Let this happy ever after story happen right here, right now, today. Yeah, because things are starting to come in balance for things to come into union. Let's have union come together, baby. Woo, 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 woo. That's what I have for the collective today, you guys. You know that you guys have been getting stronger through the process, throughout this journey. I know the 10 of Pentacles. Of course it had to be showing up. And of course I got to cut down into the Empress. Yeah, that Empress, she's waiting around. She goes, I know my worth. I know my value. I invested in me first because I love myself so much. I love myself so much. Naya's barking, go woo, 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 to continue on allowing that love back out. So I love how do I cut right into those parts of the cards as I'm at the end here. It's just so beautiful. It's like I cut right to it. It's like, don't let go yet. You have to get this card out. You got to get the Emperor and the Empress here together. These two, they are the ultimate power couple. They belong together. They have a castle to run, a kingdom to build, or a castle to build, a kingdom to run. There we go. I had to flip my script around because I said it wrong the first way around. So, yeah, that Divine Masculine, he has a love offer to offer. He's coming forward. That's what I got to say for the collective today for your hidden love story. Yeah, the Divine Feminine has definitely been setting boundaries in that reading, though. Just let you know. And that Divine Masculine truly wants to come forward and tell you his truth. He wants to. All right. Miss Gypsy has the divine technology. Oh no, I am tapped in and tuned into the divine love story. That's what it is. It's a hidden love story. It wants to come out and surface. Says, can we just make it be here now? But Divine says, hey, I want to make it, just make it so it's so beautiful, so it's so unique, it's so special, it's so mind-blowing that you'll never question your hidden love story ever again. All right, Kathleen, let's get you a reading going today. Let's see which deck of cards for you. Maybe the happy tarot cards for Kathleen today. La la la, I know, la 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 la. It is a hidden love story right here on the Gypsy Medicine Woman channel. She's always gonna find it. All right, here, Kathleen, what's cards have to say for Kathleen today? What does she need to know for her highest good? You know, I'm actually going to use a different deck, only because this deck I have to always question what the cards mean, and that's okay. It's weird. I feel nervous. I never ever feel that for a reading. Well, I don't know why you're feeling nervous, but let's see what the cards have to say. It is, I'm telling you, lunar eclipse today. It's some heavy, big, intense energy. That's probably why you're feeling it. Okay. First card out. Look at Divine Feminine. Oh, I'm going to be operating from my heart space. I'm going to be operating from my power. Look at my heart's on fire. Ooh, that's a lot of energy. Operating from a lot of energy. You have choices. You do have choices. You do have options, and you're thinking about all the choices and the options that you have. Your heart has been hurt and broken in the past in some way. You know, that's, you know, this is more like when you have these kind of options, to me, this is you protecting your heart space. That's what I would get, because you want that heart space to be operating from passion and desire. But this is, you know, there's some pain back there somewhere that we want to protect. Let's see if it talks about that in a little bit. It is about knowing your worth and knowing your value. You know, this is about having, this is feeling grounded and whole and complete from the divine masculine within, you know, feeling that completeness, and to just let things happen magically, knowing, trusting in divine, and that things are happening in a order, a certain order. It's never in the order that we think it should be, especially when we're on this divine mission. But this is like, we want to snap our fingers. This is wealth. Something, I think something's getting ready to come in for you that you don't see. I still want to know more about the heart space. Give me a little bit more about the heart space. Yeah, it is just feeding the heart. You know, this is, you know, let's feed the heart let's give it some, this is passion. Let's give it some fire. But then this is, let's give it some beauty and some ease and some flow, you know. So we're combining the energies, okay? Yeah, maybe it might be. Cards are flipping up. Yeah, let's get this energy in. Maybe it's just about balancing the self, because this is about the vibrancy of the heart that you want to operate from. This is let's back up a little bit so we can get crystal clear, so we can be operating from our higher vibrational energy, but have some ease in there, so it's something that's beautiful, something that's growing beautiful. Too many cards. This is about something coming together, something working for you. This is in your favor. This is a wheel of fortune. A wheel of fortune means something better is coming. This is the yin and the yang within that's going to be working for you. Your favorite. Ooh, we're on number one, Critica. You got to just stay here and pay attention. We're just the beginning. You can just figure it out. I'm just telling you, we're only 51 minutes in. Okay, 30 minutes is always your hidden love story, you know. And then about 20 minutes is always about the collective reading. So now we're like, you know, that's what, 30 and 20. That's about, you know, so we could only be on number one. I'm just trying to help you guys. Yeah, okay, get out of the head, Kathleen. Do not think about it. This is, you've already gone through all the thought process. You've already gone through all 10 of those swords. Every single thought. That's what's changing. The thought process is changing because you, my dear, are rewriting your script. You are taking the time to rewrite your story. It's because you know your worth, you know your value. And the information you need is coming in quite quickly. That's what I have for you, Kathleen. You're in the middle of a rebirth. Things are the way that they have been is over. You're starting fresh. You're starting over. You got a brand new flower that's growing up out. Look at the flowers coming out of the middle of nowhere. That's the rebirth, a brand new beginning. Yeah. So, I did cut into the two of cups. I did cut it into the two of cups with the soulmate connection, but you know, that could be a connecting with your own soul, you know, the divine masculine, divine feminine within too, you know, just love your journey, love your process. I know. I wasn't going to tell you that, but it's not fair. I mean, I cut into it for a reason, you know. So just know that you have brand new beginnings that are coming and that are starting from working from your passionate self, from your desired self. You're calling it in. This is you calling it in. This is you calling it in. You're asking for it to come in with ease, with passion, with desire. This is you calling it in. I want it to come in magically because I see my worth. I see my value. We're in the middle of a divine change right at this moment. You're done. We're all done about all the thoughts and things that have happened in the past. We're moving forward in rewriting the script, rewriting the story, and the information is coming to you quite quickly and fast. And I'm getting goosebumps from head to toe when I went to repeat that for you. Okay. All right. Rebirth time on Lunar Eclipse Day. All right, so thank you so much for joining the show, Kathleen. And the next person is Dollface. Nice. Okay, general reading for Dollface. First, it wants me to give you a card to power to surrender, so you must need to surrender to something. What does Dollface need to surrender to? Surrender to your intuition. Time. Tune into your inner voice. Be aware of any gut feelings, flashes, or knowingness, or aha moments that come through you to guide you. Just make sure you're paying attention to your intuitive self. And I'm going to go back to the Psychic Third Eye deck. It wants you to do that. You've been picking up on it lately? Well, pay attention to it. You might want to write down some of those things. Yeah, goosebumps, that means that's definitely the truth. Write down some of those intuitive things that are coming to you right now, Dollface. All right, what is it? Because that information is coming in quite fast. This is rapid movements coming in fast right now. You love that little deck, yeah. And this is the divine masculine operating from his passionate self. He's his desired self. He's a co-creator. He is a creator. All right, what's coming in fast for what's coming in fast? You've been dreaming a lot too. Write down the dreams, the parts of the dreams that you remember. Write them down because the energy is coming in quite quickly. And it has something to do with some passion and desire that's within, that's coming from your masculine side. And this is about finding a balance with something. Balance, or maybe it has something to do with a spiritual law. It's finding that is the spiritual balance. Make sure you're protecting your energy. See, there's energy that's trying to prevent you from making your next step, going up the stairs, going up the ladder. You have some things that are already in place, and you want to go up to reach that next one, but there's some energy that's interfering for that, so make sure you're protecting your energy. Hold on to the things that you know your worth, you know your value. Hold on to that. continue on doing the self-love work. That's always important anyhow. I think we should always continue self-love throughout all of our journey, but making sure that you continue on doing the self-love work. Well, this card, look at this card. It wants to come out. It didn't flip out, but it's saying, Miss Gypsy, take this card. Let's see what it says. That's the truth. That's crystal clear. So far, that reading is exactly what you need to hear. It wanted me to let you know I'm telling you the truth. This is that there's equal energy coming and going. You know, you're receiving as much as you're given. Yeah, if you want to skip the line for a personal reading, make a donation or a super chat. Yeah, Miss Gypsy's channel, super stickers. Yeah, it has to be $5 or more. Or you can also book a reading over there on my website. Or you can DM me, get a hold of me. There's all kinds of ways to get a hold of me. You know, if you need to talk to me about something, to get a reading at a discounted price or something, just always feel free to hit me up. You know, nothing's set in stone. Okay, hold on, let me continue on with Dollface's reading. Yeah, it's things are starting. This is you're knowing that there's things that are coming and given as equally. And then we got the Ten of Pentacles. That's to me that, you know, everything's, that's my fairy tale dreamer card. I don't care. I know this is a different card in this deck, but this is like everything's coming together for you. Your worth, your value, your home, your love, your relationships, you know, just things are going to start working for you. You're going to start feeling more grounded, more whole, more complete. You'll take it. And the bottom of the deck is the Ten of Cups. Oh my goodness. The Ten of Cups and the Ten of Pentacles back to back. And there may be some kind of soulmate connection energy into this, but this is unconditional love. Loving all of you. Loving the divine masculine within, the divine feminine within. Keep track of that, the intuitive self, what's going on, the dream state. I want you to start writing some of that down just so you can like kind of look back at it and say how that this is happening or this is going on. I know it is a slow process, a slow journey, but I tell you what, when you get the reading, it really does tap in and fine-tune us and allow us to stay balanced within our own messages that were going on in our life process. So Ten of Pentacles and Ten of Cups right here at the end. Yeah, I sense something amazing is going to take place in your life here really soon, that you're going to feel that worth. You're going to feel that value, and you're going to get out of your head about anything because you've learned how to flip your story around to better by writing a better script. That's what I'm getting. It doesn't get any better. That is a good reading. All right, perfect. Thank you so much for all your compliments. And then the 2 tens at the end, I'm telling you, that's just so beautiful. All right, next we have Kimberly. You're so welcome. And I think about every 4 readings I'm going to run a commercial on my own. I know that YouTube's running commercials in the background. I don't know exactly when they all hit. I know sometimes it's in perfect timing, but you know, that's just the way it works. But about every 4th reading I'm going to run one of my own commercials because I am a life coach. That's my main thing. I mean, I come on, I do tarot to help you guys throughout this journey and process. But when you guys really want to get serious and you need some one-on-one help, hit me up. Let's figure out what we can do to get you, you know, some kind of coaching to keep you accountable. I did not get to where I'm at right here today, even running my YouTube channel, without coaching services. I had many years of coaching services to get me here, to know the value of having a coach. Okay. So next is Kimberly. Kimberly, you're so welcome, Dollface. And Andrea, I'll hit you on. I'll hit you up here. I'll add you onto the list. Just make sure you guys are hitting that like button as we're going through this, okay? And I appreciate you guys staying on and giving me watch time. Even if your reading is over, if you could stay on and give me watch time, I really appreciate it. You know, I have to get 4,000 hours a year to continue on getting any monetization. And with me doing the 2 live shows gives me 2,000 hours per year. So I still have to date my game some. So if you guys could stay on or bring other people in, I would greatly appreciate that. And let's see, we're going for Kimberly. I'm just going to type you guys' name. I don't need to tell you it's your turn. If I type your name in, you guys know it's your turn. I give you 1 minute from the time I type your name in. After that, summon, and if summon's not here, it'll be Andrew, okay? Share the videos, watch them, re-watch them. Put it in your ear and listen to it all night long. Go to sleep with it in your ears. I do that. I mean, I do it because I know it's the best thing out there that I can find on the internet to keep my vibrations in a higher vibration. But when you guys do it, I get credit for it. So, and I think it's the best thing. I mean, it's not just coming in and getting a reading. It's, what is it that Miss Gypsy's saying on a regular basis that makes me feel good? What makes me feel whole? Why is it that I'm attracted to this? And re-listen to, find one of the playlists, rather it's Your Hidden Love Story or Gypsy's Toolbox. Find one of the playlists and listen to it. Re-watch those episodes. And then every once, when you think about it, leave a comment. All right, so we're moving on to Summon. Summon, are you here? I'll put Summon's name, and if not, then we're going right on into Andrew. Oh, you're here. You're right on time. And I just get ready to type your name in. How do you do that, Summon? I'm telling you, I think you're psychic. Summon must be psychic, except when he's got to go other places. Or she. Be sure to hit that like button. Oh, yeah, let me add in the super chat stuff here for others that are coming in. Not my super chat, but my PayPal information and Vimeo and Cash App. And I do really appreciate those that have been leaving donations off the screen also, and I have gotten a couple of readings. I love you guys for that. And supporting me on my journey. I'm going to a psychic fair this weekend, you guys. It's brand new for me. Brand new for me to do, so. Alright, so here we go. We're going to pin this. Summon. You want to know about that energy? It's hot, it's passion, it's desire. Well, we want to know about it on the lunar eclipse. Let's see what's going on with that energy during the lunar eclipse. We'll go right to the Light Seers deck. You get the truth out. You're not late today. No, I don't think we're ever late. I think we're always on time. Oh, thank you. All right, let's see. We're giving some spiritual hugs out there to Andrew. Yeah, here we go. Summon, what is that energy going on? Oh, it's a soulmate connection energy. She's beating to her own drum. All right, yep. Look at soulmate connection. I want you to see soulmate connection. Yep, you guys are bonded by the soul. The divine feminine is beating to her own drum. She knows union's coming in someday, sometime. She don't know when, but she keeps on trusting her. Even her horse in the background. They're both dancing. They're both into this hidden love story going on right here. She's being seen. Look at, she's up on stage. Everybody can see her. Everybody look at me in the crowd. I want you to see they're clapping, they're joying because they hear the message that she's sharing. They just love her so freaking much. There has been some kind of justice going on, some spiritual law or some kind of court law that has to come into a balance between the two of you. As Naya snoring in the background. What, Naya, you fell asleep? What's going on, Naya? All right, let's see what is going on for your connection here. We're summoning in the house. What's going on? The divine feminine, yeah, she goes, I know my worth, I know my value, I'm heading where the light is, the divine masculine, if that divine masculine's not going to come forward, I'm going to go toward the light, I'm going to go do the things so I can keep beating to my own drum so I can truly be seen. So if that divine masculine's not coming forward, that divine feminine is going off and doing her own thing. She hasn't given up on her passion. Look she left her cup of love right there. She left her fire right there. It says, baby, I'm right here whenever you're going to come forward. As long as you don't wait until I'm no longer here, That divine feminine, she's got to go towards her light, That's what attracts that divine masculine towards the divine feminine anyhow, when he sees what he's lost. Ooh, cards are flying out. Ooh, it is about divine timing to bring this change in. The divine feminine doesn't see it. Nah, you don't see it, no, but it is about divine timing. It is about a change that's going to happen. And we got a lunar eclipse going on right now. Maybe it's happening right now. You guys just don't see it. The divine feminine doesn't see it. That's why she's walking away. She don't see it happening, and the divine is in charge here. All right, and what else going on here for summon in? It's coming in faster, faster, faster. Hurry, come on, divine. And this energy coming in fast. It's always in divine time. Confirmation! I'm telling you, I can't make that shit happen. I'm telling you. Hold on, I gotta turn the fan on. Miss Gypsy, she's getting a little hot over here. Yeah, she gotta get cooled off herself. Oh, what else we got here for summon here in the house? What else we got for summon? What's going on with the connection here? Someone wants to know what's going on with the connection. Ooh, the divine feminine. Yeah, she's got her wand up there. She's twirling it. She got a lot of energy going on. She's done feeling lackluster. She's done feeling left out. She's got this vibrant energy. She goes, I don't feel left out. I'm doing my own thing, I would say this is energy of the past that she felt like, man, do I have no worth? Do I have no value? Even though the key's right there and she can let herself in, but she don't want to let herself in where somebody's not actually welcoming her in. But right now she's going, I'm going to be dancing to my own thing. I'm going to be operating from my passionate self and my desired self. That divine masculine now, he's single, he's listening to all the intuitive signs. He's getting lots of messages. He's getting lots of downloads. Look at the raven, the bat, the dragonfly, the owl. He's getting lots of messages. Yeah, it is important to focus on yourself, because if we're not focusing on yourself, if we're focusing on what they're doing or when they're going to do something or when are they going to make a forward change, what we don't know is what they are truly going through on an emotional level. If we focus on that, that's the energy what we would be in. But if we're focusing on ourselves, then we're in this energy of vibrancy, okay? But the divine masculine, he's actually here. He's listening to those messages, like I'm talking about how I get messages all the freaking time. Sometimes if I start talking to people about my messages, within 15 minutes, they're done listening to me. They go, stop, enough, because it's just so overwhelming. But I don't think he's talking to everybody about it anymore, because, he's probably gone through that same type of experience that he's, tapping in and tuning into himself and really listening to what divine has to share with him. Ooh, look at the divine feminine. They're coming out. The power couple. They're both single. Yeah, she's got her back toward him. She doesn't. She goes, I don't see you, mister. Her heart's still protected. They're coming next to each other. That divine feminine, she goes, I'm not going to make this easy for you. You have to make the move. I love it. You have to make the move. I'm not going to come to you. You have to come to me. You know where I'm going to be. You know where I'm shining. You know where I'm going to be on stage. You know where the divine masculine has to figure all that out. And there's some things that are hidden. Ooh, your intuitive self knows, but something's hiding. Again, back here, something's hiding from the divine feminine. Again, something may be hiding again from the divine feminine. Okay. Yeah, see what's hiding. Are you going to show us what's hiding? What's hiding? The highest priestess. This is a third card about something's hidden. The highest priest knows things you don't know. Divine Spirit, God, Lord, Siva, I don't know, whatever that higher source is for you. They don't want to tell you. It's hidden from you. You can't see it. No. Your back is turned. I don't know. I want to know. I'm trying to figure it out too. What's hidden? What's hidden? Can you let us know? The brand new beginning. I want you, the Divine Feminine, to continue on trusting the universe has your back and go out there and take a leap of faith because Divine is on your side. That brand new beginning is hiding from you. And go forward with balance. Divine Feminine, you don't get to know that Divine Masculine. He's watching you. He's ready to make a chess piece move. He's ready to make that next move. I would see that's what you don't see. I'd say this is exactly what you don't see because you're in the middle, moving forward, doing your own thing, holding your own balance because we have to. You know, your back's towards the Divine Masculine here. You're walking away. You can't see. You can't, your back's towards him. You can't see. This is all, and all you're doing is investing in you, holding your balance, trusting the Divine's got your back. And then the Divine Masculine comes out as the Emperor. Grounded, whole, complete. He's checking you out. He's checking out his Divine Feminine. Well, he is. He's checking you out. He's checking out how you've been waiting so patiently. Like, where is he? You still don't see him. It's like, where is he? I mean, I look out my window too. Where is he? I don't see him. He's not here. Where is he? No, he's still not here. Yeah, I do. But knowing that you guys have a mission together, the mission to help heal the world in this weird roundabout way, or travel the world together, to do things together. He's watching his Divine Feminine, and the Divine Feminine does not see him watching, okay? All right, what else we got here for someone in the house? Anything else? Anything else? Anything? One card here. You guys have, this is equal give and take. That means the time is right, because you both are kind of doing this. You have just as much to give one another as you have to offer one another. Mission impossible. I agree. Let's go watch some tonight. The Divine Masculine. He's laughing. He's read all those books in the background about this connection because he's got to know more. He's got to know the smarts. I got to know. What is this soulmate connection? What is that all about? He had to read every single freaking book. And now that he's read all those books, he's sitting there laughing and grinning. He knows his worth. He knows his value. He's starting to feel more calm about this journey. Anything else for someone in the house today? Anything? I don't know. I think a card flipped around. Oh, maybe one flipped all the way around. I don't know. All right, it looks like that might, the Divine Masculine, he's got so much love for you. He has been, he has passion for you, he has desire. This is about, he's, when he was a child, he felt this loyalty that he lost in his journey that he's starting to rediscover now, okay? And this card is about, when he thinks about you, his body feels floaty, and his heart starts pounding, pump, 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 pump. And when the Divine Feminine knows about that, she knows her worth, she knows her value. You'll be like jumping for joy about all of this. And it is a toxic love story. Toxic in, obsessed, like this love is so deep, and it has been divinely led and guided. That's what I got for summon. Everything is possible. Believe in divine. Yeah, so Mission Impossible will take that out and we'll bring in the possibilities. It's an intense love story going on over there at Divine's. Over there in Summon Story. All right, you want some channel messages too? Oh, for those that are here that was looking for the romance angel cards. I just went and bought another deck just so we weren't without. I don't know what happened to them, and I looked around my stuff. I can't find them, so, it's easier just to get some new ones instead of stressing. All right, let's see. Here we go. Let's see someone if you his messages. Let's see some of his messages. What are some of those messages? Can you let us know? Can I let us know? Someone wants to know, what are those messages coming? No messages today. I want to be more than friends. You love this deck. I want to be more friends. Ooh, I think he wants to have sex with you. He wants to make out with you. Yeah. He wants to be under the blankets with you. Ooh. He wants to do everything with you. Yeah, he wants to be your lover. Yeah. And he probably thinks about you 100 million times a day. I mean, the other day, I get messages all the time. The other day, my divine masculine's name came in front of me. I would say at least 100 times. So it must have been really, really thinking about me. You too. All right. I can't. Look at it. I'm telling you, they cannot stop thinking about you. I can't not stop thinking about you. I'm telling you. Ooh. I don't want to let go either, because this connection is so intense. I don't want to let it go. I want to see where Divine's leading us. I want to see where it's guiding us. That's all right, Kimberly. I'll get you next. I feel you even though we're apart. Look at it. Summon, that energy is strong between the two of you. They cannot stop thinking about you. Mm-hmm. All right. You are the best thing. You're the best thing that ever came into their life, and they still wonder if they have a chance. All they got to do is feel you. I mean, if they're thinking about you that intensely, they got to know that we know that, So of course they got a chance, but they got to make a forward freaking movement. They can't just keep in the ethers, Yeah. I won't let you down. No, I'm not going to let you down. Somebody says he's not going to let you down. I'm looking for that I love you card. Where is it? Well, I can be myself with you, and I replay our conversations over and over and over. And I want to make amends for the way I've treated you in the past. Yeah. I don't know why this happened, and I will never be over you. I'm not over you. I'll never be over you, because it's a divine connection. Sometimes I stay awake thinking about you. Yeah, you can't ever get any sleep because they're thinking about you all the time. I want you so badly. I think that's good enough. I want you so badly, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, what was that? I saw it. Hold on. Oh, that's what that was. Just being near you is intoxicating. Woo, woo, woo. It's some hot fire stuff. Yeah. Your intelligence arouses me. You've come closer than anyone else. Mm-hmm. I don't know where the I love you card is, but it's in there with all of this. That's all love. Toxic. It's good toxic stuff. So it's thinking about you, can't get over you, replaying conversations. I want to make amends. I can be myself with you. I won't let you down. You're the best thing ever happened to me. I feel you even though you're apart. I won't let you go. And I can't stop thinking about you. I want to be more than friends. I want you underneath that bed sheet cover. I want to know if I got a chance with you. That's what he wants to know. He might be a little afraid to still contact you. So I watch your social media. I bet they do. Mm-hmm. I want you so badly. That's how much they want you, Summon. All right, that's what I got for Summon in the house today. You're blushing on the readings. I don't know. All right, so Kimberly, come on back and let me get your reading in. You guys go ahead and keep the watch time going, even if you're not listening or watching. Just keep that. It was a spicy one, huh, Mary Love? Keep that watch time going. Help me out some. Yeah, I know you guys are doing the best job you can, keep and bringing people in, and yeah, then we got that's all. We had Paul G come in. Okay, make sure you hit that like button. Yeah, I know it was so beautiful. I love doing your readings. All right, Kimberly, did you disappear again? Are you still here? You're so much. I love you too, Summon. Check it on your Aries DM. Okay, let's do a check-in. Let's see what's going on with that Aries DM. Doing this lunar eclipse energy. Let's see how they're doing. Checking in on their energy flow, their emotional flow, what's going on with Aries. Ooh, feeling guilty. Oh my goodness. But with joy. So up and down, up and down. So the emotions might be a little bipolar at the moment. And that's the lunar eclipse can do that. It's because it's like, yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah. Let's see what else going on. Yeah. Yeah, this is feelings of guilt, not feeling whole, not feeling complete, but then right back into joy, happiness. Then the bittersweetness, there's this bittersweet feeling that is going on, but that feeling is not who they are. There's passion going on. I think they're going through some bipolar emotional stuff going on at this moment. And actually it has something to do with some kind of generational ways. The generation has such a major pull on us. So I'm always telling, you need some cards right away. I'm telling you, Divine Timing, you know how to get cards right away. All you got to do is do a super chat or leave it PayPal or Vimeo or Cash App, and then I'll get you some cards right away. Then you can take super duper cuts and we get you in there. But, until then, you got to wait your turn just like everybody else. Yeah, so they are in the middle of discovering their heart space. I do feel like it's going up. Their energy is going up and down, up and down, up and down. If people don't know about the lunar eclipse or how it is here to affect us, that would be normal for that feeling to go through. Yeah. So he's trying to work through this. Yeah, he's trying to work through this. Trying to bring a balance within his own self. There's still passion. He's still got passion for you. He thinks about that passion he's got for you. But right now, that energy may feel a little blocked. He's praying. He says, come on, can you help me rewrite my script? Can you help me clear this old energy out? Can you bring clarity in? So, yeah. So he's got some blocked energy going on. He has a prayer in because he wants to, co-create. He wants a flow to come in. He doesn't want this blockage. There's still I still feel this up, down energy, like yes, no, oh, yeah, no, oh, yeah, oh, okay, oh, just, back and forth with the energy. That's what I'm getting. All right, let's see. Let me get you a couple channel messages too. Let's see if we can get some messages just from him to you. Or how about, yeah. Yeah, okay, from this deck. Yeah, if you had anything to say to Kimberly right now, in the middle of what he's going through, or what they're going through, what would it be? It says, I'm totally heartbroken that we're not together right now. I'm up at night worrying about us and our future. That might be what that energy is like he wants to be with you, but he can't be with you, not with you. So that energy, up and down, up and down. It's my secret that I want you so badly, but I just can't do it right now. So right now I'm loving you from a distance. One more. Okay, two more. It says, I love spending time with you, each and every other, enjoying each and other, and the simple and cozy pleasures of life. And I'm mad at myself for behaving this way. I can't control my fear of getting my heart broken again. So again, Kimberly, we're in the middle of lunar eclipse, so you know there's energy that's coming, there's energy that's going. I would definitely redo your reading on Thursday. Let's see how it shifts and it changes. But we are on a full moon, not the full moon, new moon, lunar eclipse, effective right now, going on. That energy, I know the energy can play up to 6 months, but the intensity of the energy is right now. So, but you are in his energy flow, okay? All right. All right, Nat, I'll add you on. And Andrew. Andrew. You got it? Okay, perfect. Just remember, don't take anything too personal tonight, especially when it goes, you know, like that. That is the lunar eclipse energy. What do you mean, no divine timing? It's Andrew's turn. See what the cards have to say for Andrew now. So let's see which deck wants to come out. What Andrew needs to know for their highest good. You're so welcome, Kimberly. Thank you for constantly coming back to the show and getting your vibes in alignment, in adjustment, fine tuning in, and know what's going on so you can continue on with your daily life. All right, let's see here. What deck here? We got some Oracle energy cards that want me to pull for Andrew in the house tonight. I did go to that psychic fair, and I did get some. I got some crystals. I got some bracelets. I got a whole box of incense that are more natural, and the incense are each one of them will ground to the fire, earth, water, or wind. Like this one is like an earth one that grounds you. It's called Divine Woods. And what else? Oh, I got this. Yeah, this is new. This is charcoal, and then it had some stuff that I put in the charcoal and I burn it, right? Well, I'm new to this stuff. I'm not quite even familiar with it, but I pick things up because Divine says pick this up. And I had my whole apartment, my whole room last night was so smoky. That's because I didn't know what I was doing. But yeah, it was kind of neat. So. All right, after Andrew, I'm going to run one of my little commercials, and then I'll be back. But right now, I'm going to do Andrew. That fire truck going on in the background, that tells me things are happening faster, but that fire truck sounds like it's going pretty darn slow. Naya, you want to say hi to Andrew? Say hi. Say hi. There, Naya's saying hi. Let's see here. Come in, Naya. Say hi. Go whoop whoop. Go whoop 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 whoop. Say hi. Whoop whoop whoop. Speak. Oh, you're gonna sit? You're gonna sit? You're gonna look at the camera? Say hi. You want the ball? All right. Andrew's turn. Divine Tyrant, I know you got your number way up there, but I don't know. I got you on number 9, so, and Andrew's number 4, so, yeah, I had Kathleen at 8, and I had Divine Timing as 9, but then I don't know, somebody's number didn't get in the right place, but, but I let Kathleen have hers first because she gave me the title of the reading for tonight, and right. Oh, doors of romance opening for you didn't get to see that. You didn't get to see that when that happened, but this card come out. Andrew, you got doors to romance. Look at the key to romance is coming into Andrew's life, and Andrew must be lining up for his hidden love story to come out into the open. Andrew, what's going on? We want to know. We want to know. You want to tell us about your love story? Come on. Andrew's got a love story. Andrew's got a love story because you know your worth. You know your value. Are you holding on to a big-ass wedding ring? What is that? What is that you're holding on to, Andrew? Andrew knows his worth. He knows his value. He's going after his hidden love story. Look at that's because look at how things are coming in abundantly because you see the light and everything. Yeah, it's 111 here. That's it. It's 1111 right here, right now. It is a divine doors opening, a portal door open for Andrew's hidden love story right here at 1111 on the Gypsy Medicine Woman channel. Of course. Andrew, what are you doing? You're raising your vibes to a higher vibe. That's for sure. There's things that you can't. I mean, this is the moon goddess. You know, the moon goddess shines things onto the light, things that you can't see. You know, there's things that you can feel. In fact, did you know my name actually is represents the moon goddess, that you can see the unknown, you can see the things. It's like, oh, well, now I know why I'm who I am, right? Okay, what else going on for Andrew in the house? Andrew, I'm telling you, look at, we got the doors to romance, we got like a caring connection. Tell us about it. Tell us, Andrew. What's going on with Andrew? I think Andrew's fallen deeply and completely in love with self and has a love story going on there. I think Andrew's in love. Yeah, I do. Yeah, okay, what's going on? Reconnecting with yourself. Yeah. All right. You're actually starting to feeling on top of the world. Why? Because, I thought this was a different card. You're seeing things clearly. You're seeing the truth. You're seeing your own value. You're seeing your own worth. Oh. Okay, for Andrew here. I saw this card. It flipped, but maybe it did a 360. It just flipped all the way around because I don't see it. Oh, here it is. Oh, there it is. The second chakra is coming into alignment. Isn't that where our passion is, your desire is? So it's like being woken up, reconnecting to yourself, centering yourself, grounding yourself. Your creativity is waking up. Those are some golden wings. That's strength. Andrew, thank you so much for always helping out in the chat. I really appreciate you. I want to let you know that. Look at doors to personal healing and happiness. Look at that, Andrew. You've been doing, your belly is on fire. I'm telling you. You've been doing some, definitely had some major growth this last year. This lunar eclipse is agreeing with you. Like you're balancing your emotional self. You can see the rainbow. When you open the doors, you see the rainbow. You know what's at the end of the rainbow. It's always a jackpot, right? Whatever kind of jackpot you want, it's whatever it is that you want, because you've learned to balance yourself. See, I'm telling you, confirmation. What? I can't make that stuff happen. Look at confirmation again that I can't make it happen. It just happens. I love it. You're actually learning how to speak with your throat chakra too, speaking your truth into reality. You're thinking about it, but now you're learning. Your throat chakra is starting to open up. Well, that must mean that you're getting close to coming live on the show with Miss Gypsy. If your throat chakra is opening up, yeah, we're going to get you live yet one day here soon. It has been a journey. It has been a process. We're going through the bridge. You know, we got many different directions we can go, but we're going towards the light. That's what I got for Andrew in the house. Yeah, that makes you feel victorious, feeling on top of the world, feeling seen. You know, knowing your worth, knowing your value, you're seeing how others even see it, All right, Andrew, what a beautiful reading. You are being tapped in and tuned in with your personal self for sure. You've done a lot of major work and a lot of major growth. For those cards to come out like that, I'm so proud of you. And especially for them to come out during the lunar eclipse. Good job. That's what I got to say. From Miss Gypsy here today. Okay, I'm going to put on a commercial. I only got 2 people watching right now. I don't know where everybody goes. I got like 18 million people on the list, but nobody's here. And when we come back, it'll be Love's turn. And I know. Samaya, where are you? Oh, I got Love and then Samaya. I don't know if Love's still here or not. And then after Love is Samaya. So I'm going to throw one of my commercials on, you guys. How to live happy. Here we go. Now, I believe that we have become so accustomed to living in this lower vibrational story. And the more that we're in that lower vibrational story, the heavier it gets. But, to be happy is all we have to do is flip that script around to be, to a happier script, one that makes you vibe, one that makes you, jump for joy or jump for glee, one that makes you smile, one that makes you have such a better day because you're thinking of the story in such a most amazing way. Bring that happiness into your life. It doesn't matter what's going on out there around you. What matters is what's going on inside of you. So bring those stories into your mind, into your body, into your soul, that allows you to bring this happy story, a happy feeling into your life, so you're actually enjoying your life right here, right now, today. Woo, 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 woo. Hold on just a moment. Oh, thank you so much, Andrew. Look at you. Oh, no, you're so sweet. Oh, I appreciate you so much. I'm doing fine. Thank you, Moonbay. I have you added on to the, I added you on to the list too. I do, I am having a special guest on. You've been working till 7 a.m., Divine? Aw. It is, it's Love's turn. If Love's not here, then it's your turn. Moderators. All right. All right, divine timing. Thank you so much for coming in. You can just leave the phone going and keep that. You can keep the play going, the time going. Keep the phone going, divine timing. We'll just pass your name when it comes. All right. So, how about Samaya? And no, it wasn't Mary Love. I had a love that came in, just plain love that was on the list. So you guys are the ones, yeah, you for you, Samaya. For you that don't know, I'm doing a psychic fair this weekend right here in Irvine. And I'll have my own booth where I'll be doing tarot readings and marketing my coaching services. So it's pretty cool. It's exciting. So what I've done is I bought myself a big round table, and I bought myself some marketing tools, a banner. I hope it gets here in time. And I'll show you what the banner is going to look like. Here. So that's my banner. says Purpose, Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. I'm a tarot reader and an inspirational author, life coach, TV host, and speaker. Okay, and I'm a Gypsy medicine woman, and I'm healing with tarot. And then I have my website and my I know, I wish you were closer too. And then I have this is about me. This is I'm going to have some little flyers that's about me that just gives them places to go. Like that's my web page, my life coaching services, my YouTube channel, and my book with some barcodes on it. I'm going to have that for them. And then I also have this flyer that lets them know that I do tarot parties on live on the internet, giving them a discount if they want it. And and then of course I got to have my barcodes, you know. My Vimeo and my Cash Apps, you got to have them. I'm telling you. And that's just my virtual tarot party readings again. That's just a different look. And my tarot post. Anyhow, that's what I've been working on behind the scenes. All right. And I try to keep you guys posted in the community tab. If it's not there, it's over there on my Instagram channel. So yeah, I wish you guys were closer. I know they have them all over California, Mary Love, and I mean it depends on how well I do. If I do pretty well, I can actually do one like in Sacramento. They have them, and which gets me closer to divine timing too. So, and all right, let's see. Let me see. Let's see. So what type of person do they think of me and his messages? As he said, he thinks about me different personality, and for me knowing that I have to pick a reader. I don't know why he said it, but it seems like I have to ask it to you, as you are my trusted. I don't know why he's saying what he's saying. Let's see what I can pick out for you. Okay, for one, okay, my throat chakra's trying to be blocked, so somebody don't want me to speak my truth to you, just let you know. But one of the things, what we're doing as readers, we're picking up on energy that's more in a 5D. It's not always a conscious energy. It's at a deep soul level. It's our higher purpose. It's our higher self. It's our higher self energy that I pick up on when I'm reading for you. Sometimes what the higher self is saying does not match up with what's going on in the 3D world. Just to let you know. So when I'm reading to you guys, I'm reading to you what the higher self of them is even saying. But sometimes when in the 3D world, we haven't gotten to that stage or that process, or we haven't gotten to that level to articulate what our higher conscious wants, okay? So as you guys are getting here readings, the readings are letting you know what the higher self of your people or your person wants, but doesn't necessarily mean it's in alignment to what's going on in the 3D world, because the 3D world is full of chaos, confusion, full of lack, full of doubt, full of insecurity. It's full of lies. And so we got all this other energy that we in the 3D world have to learn how to protect ourselves from. How to learn how to swim through the mess, which most of us don't. You're happy today? You know, we are in the middle of a lunar eclipse. The lunar eclipse is about, it wants us to, the lunar eclipse is like almost like an open portal to tap in, tune into our emotional self. It wants us to clear out any of the clutter that's not working for us. It's saying, here, this is what's clutter that's left here. Let's see if we can clear it out. So if your divine masculine's energy is in that area right now that he's trying to clear out whatever is in his chaos or his confusion state, he doesn't know how to explain that to you. All he could do is blame it on you. I mean, because that's what we've learned to do. Let's point our problems out onto somebody else. But for me, I'm trying to bring you guys back into self, where we're not blaming, we're allowing, we're accepting. And when we see someone treating or responding in any way that is below love, let's look at that as if they're telling you how they feel internally. They're not blaming you, even if it feels like they're blaming you. I want you to look at it as they're just sharing with you how they feel on a deep soul level, because that's all we're ever doing is expressing ourselves. So he's actually telling his truth about how he feels himself, not necessarily about you. If we can actually take that blame game out of there, even if it feels like they're pointing at, this is because of you, no, that's because how they dealing with their own emotional selves internally. Okay. All right, let's see what's going on here with him. Okay. That's confirmation. All right. Let's see. I'm going to see something here. All right, here we go. And that's why you guys are attracted back here to my channel, is because I'm going to tell you the truth. I am a being that's operating from her higher self. I don't have all that chaos and that confusion running on in my life anymore. I've had it in the past, but I don't live in that state anymore. So that's why you guys are attracted here to get your answers, is because I'm operating from clarity, I'm operating from truth. And Samaya, sometimes, I don't know if you're telling him that you're seeing me as a reader or anybody as a reader. I just wouldn't tell him. It's really none of his business. Because what you don't want is for somebody else to tell you if you are or if you're not, or what you're doing is right or wrong. You don't want to give anybody else your power away. If you're coming in to see me, it's because you're coming in for your own clarity. And not everybody understands that, okay? I get that he is, this is this is coming out. This is a lower vibrational energy. This is an outfit we've been wearing for all these years. You know, he's trying to break free from that to, you know, have the light shine. He does have love for you. I don't care what he says. This card has more love in it than any other card in the deck. He does look at you as being, see, he's trying to block my truth, but he does look at you as being a solid, grounded, divine feminine. That you know your worth, you know your value. And he does look at you as that you're looking for guidance. I know you probably can't see this too clear, but this woman, she's like this. That's her position. She's asking for divine, for assistance, for help. Lead me and guide me. So, okay. That's what's going on beneath the soul level on with him, okay? Again, he sees you as a solid person. Like you, this is like a brand new offer, a brand new beginning, something solid, something grounded, something whole, something complete. He sees you as a complete person. We got ace, ace. That was 1, 1. That makes 11. That's a divineness, a new beginning. He does get stuck in his head. And the head are thoughts that like are cruel. Those thoughts are cruel to him. But look at, this is a counterpart match. You know, he wants to be on his bull. He wants to come forward towards you. With strength, with stability. But that bull, he is the slowest bull in the deck. He's very slow. Which is really good, actually, because the bulls, when they're going slow, they want to put things in the right order, in the right place. They don't want to miss anything. Even though it's the slowest knight in the deck, it could be the best knight in the deck because they not in a hurry because they want to make sure everything is in place and in order. He does look at you with a lot of passion, with a lot of desire, like you know your worth and you know your value. He does look at, again, he has love for you. Look at right underneath the love card. I'm telling you, he has a lot of love for you. That is a soulmate connection. You guys are connected on a soul level. I don't care what he says. All he is confused about why it is you got to go to someone else to figure out what's going on. Nothing is wrong with that. It's just not everybody understands it. We have not been taught that this is okay. And we do not need to have permission from anybody else. If it's helping you to feel balanced, whole, and complete, then it's okay. All right? So that's what's going on with him underneath it all. See, this is underneath it all. He's, you know, that's the that gray outfit is what keeps him from telling or speaking the truth that he doesn't know how to speak. All right, so I'll get you a couple of channel messages and we'll move on. And who's after Samaya is Kritika. Okay. All right, let's get some channel messages. These are the ones that want to come out. Let's see what he has to say for you. Hi, Nia. Woo-woo-woo. Samaya is number 5, but I've already done number 8, so it's like number 6. All right. I'm keeping secrets from you that I'm too ashamed to admit. I'm afraid to talk about these things to anyone. The secrets could be anything. It could be shame. It should be guilt. Could be embarrassment, you know. I focus on my career and my finances right now because I don't want to struggle again. I'm afraid to share that with you. Oh, so it actually comes out and tells you what the secret is. He's not feeling whole enough or complete enough. He's not feeling financially secure. And so he focuses on his career to get his finances in order, and that's what he's afraid. I'm afraid to share that. Look at, I'm keeping secrets from you that I'm too ashamed to admit. I'm afraid to talk about these things. I'm afraid to share that. What? His financial situation. Okay. I love it when a card comes out and gives us clarity. Look at, there's so much truth that's actually coming out for your reading, Samaya, that doesn't want, it's like trying to be blocked by something out there. But because I haven't had this cough or this struggle all night long, but when it comes to your reading, there's, you know, something that's trying. All right. He also has toxic people around him and situations in his life that keeps him from being with you, and he's too weak to fight it. And this card fell down in the ground, not in the ground, in the trash. So let's see. It says, oh, he doesn't want you to lose hope. We've been through some tough times together. Underneath it all, I will always fight for you. I think he's just going through some tough times. And see, that's what I say. When anything feels like they're being pointed at you, or like you're the fault, or you're the blame, or why are you doing this, putting some kind of guilt, or it's a reflection back on themselves. Because I do sense that he's got love for you, okay? He's just going through his own stuff. Being apart from you has changed my life, and he is in a dark place right now. Says he'll contact you when he gets out of that dark place. These are some messages. So, and you guys, I apologize for any commercials that are running in the background, that are running constantly. I didn't know YouTube was running so many commercials in the background. I'm going to try to next live not put it on automatic commercial and see what I can do about having it monitored in some way. But the truth is, he loves spending time with you and enjoying each other and the simple, cozy pleasures of life with you. That's the truth. Okay. My secret is, I want you so badly, but I'm not free to be with you because he's got all this other stuff he's dealing with. But I'm loving you from a distance. I wonder if that doesn't look very clear to me. Let's see what it looks like on my phone here. I'm going to be right back. It still didn't clear it up too much. Let me see. I'm just trying to get a focus on my upper camera here. Well, it is what it is. You're so welcome, Samaya. Look at, and when I cut this card, Samaya, I want you to see it. It says, I want to hold you and be held by you again. I want to wake up with you by my side. So and I trust and believe in my readings. I trust in the energy that's flowing with you guys. So, anyhow, that's what I got. All right. Again, you guys, I apologize for all those commercials that are running in the background. I don't see them on my side because I don't have the commercials playing on my end, so I don't know. But I got some messages that came in to let me know. Let's see, where did that? And I can't do anything about it in the middle of a show. I'll have to see what I can do about it on the next show. Oh, well, I don't know. All right, so Critica. Okay, you guys have 1 minute when I post your name, otherwise I move back. Again, so what I was telling you guys, and I'm sorry for all the commercials that are playing in the background. I don't see them on my side, so I don't know about them. I only know because people have been telling me about it. You're so welcome. And I love you too. And I'll next time when I start my YouTube, I'll try to get it so it's not actually, I mean, that's how it's monetizing for me. But I'll see what I can do to add the commercials in instead of them playing, because it's not telling me. I mean, if it was popping up and telling me when the commercials come in, then I could delay them. So, it used to pop up and tell me. So, like when my live show was going, it'd pop up and tell me when the commercials were playing, and I would delay it because I didn't want it to interfere with my show. All right. So, anyhow, maybe next time I'll put on, let's see, I put on my other phone. All right, so Critica's not here. I know Divine Timing's not here. How about Rhonda? How about Anna Maria? Perfect. I'm trying to get my other phone started to get the YouTube channel going in a non-paying mode. There's no connection. Hold on just a moment. Okay, just hold on. Oh, bear with me. I'll be right with you. Well, of course this would happen when I'm trying to find, I know I have a YouTube channel that's not paid for. I'm trying to switch so I can watch, see when these commercials are hitting. That one. right, well, I don't know what's going on, so. I'm sorry for taking that extra time. I'm just really trying to solve another issue, so. And it has to do with it playing all these commercials in the background for you guys. All right, let's see, general reading for Anna Maria. Let's see what cards have to say for Anna Maria today. What does Anna Maria need to know for her highest good? That's being on top of the world, that there's something that's been going on in your life that you feel completed, or you feel whole, or you feel like you accomplished something. And I think it has more to do with your emotional self. Like maybe you may not be as emotional as you used to be before. Like you're not allowing the emotions to take you under, or not feeling as depleted, like you've really released a lot of those emotions. Because you're operating from, your higher self. For Anna Maria, what does she need to know for her highest good? That, like you're operating with more, like you're bringing more ease, more peace, more harmony into your everyday life. Like you're attracting the beauty within to come into your reality world. When it comes to anything that felt like chaos or confusion, you have actually been bringing love into that. When we feel like the mind goes into confusion, or somebody else doesn't agree with you, that you just you pour so much love upon it. That card has more love on it than any other card in the deck. That's giving you a new outlook, a new beginning. It's really letting you have a new start at feeling grounded, feeling whole, and feeling complete. And that's an ace next to each other. We've had a lot of aces coming right next to each other into tonight's readings, ace and ace. We have an open portal going on with the lunar eclipse going on, and the lunar eclipse, to me, this lunar eclipse is open. The portal's open for us to deal with any lower vibrational feeling that's still left there. It's trying to shine the light upon it, for us to release it, to rewrite it, to reflip, to put a higher vibrational story in it, to release it. It's like saying, hey, this is still resonates inside of you, which is causing any chaos and confusion. That when that energy comes forward, we are to douse it with love. That when we do that, it allows us to feel more grounded, whole, and complete. It gives us a brand new start. It's like a reset. That's the energy of the wounded warrior. Like, it's been a lot of work, and it has. It's been a lot of work to get to this process. But whatever that has felt like it's been a lot of work has brought you a lot of strength, a lot of courage to like get that energy to make that forward movement, that you're making that next movement no matter freaking what. This is about teamwork, being able to work together as a team, feeling grounded, whole, and complete, and solid. I know, and it has been like a cubic cube. It has taken forever. It's like, because the cubic cube, it's got to go a certain way. It's got to go in a certain order. It's got to be, done just right for it to come together. And the thing about things that take time to come in together, that means that we're putting it together in the right place, in the right order. It is about balancing the emotional self. So the divine feminine, and you can be operating from her passionate self, from her desired self, from that that's the sunflower. The sunflower blossoms. It's wide open. It's shining. It's open for brand new beginnings, to bring passion, desire. It says, come on, baby, fill me up with passion, with desire, with the light. I'm on fire. With a brand new beginning, a fresh new start. So what I'm seeing is, you've actually made it through a milestone, that you made it through this stepping stone, that, learning how to get past our emotional self, so we're not allowing that emotional self to run us and lead us and guide us in our life journey, but we're allowing our passion to lead us. We're allowing our peace within to lead us. We're allowing our higher self to lead us. When anything that comes up that feels chaotic, we're allowing ourselves to love ourselves more, so we can have a fresh new start, so we can feel more grounded, whole, and complete as we're going forward. So anytime that, feeling that wounded warrior feeling, it's like maybe in the past you would have stayed in that wounded warrior feeling longer, but today you're getting strength from it. You're getting more strong, you're getting more courageous. And it is about teamwork. Teamwork is learning, even the team could be between you and self and the emotional self, so you can, and your higher self. So the teamwork is like you're allowing your higher self to see the lower self, so you can bring yourself back up into a balanced format. And yes, it has been a lot of work, and there is a certain order for it has to take place for that divine feminine to truly come out and allow that passionate self to come out. And so I see, we have the world here is that you've completed the cycle, and then the ending of the reading is the Fool, which is the beginning, a brand new beginning, a brand new start. So now you get to start with a fresh start. That's what I got for you. You have been doing the work, and there is a love connection going in there with a soulmate connection that the sun is shining its light on. So I cut the cards in that you are doing the work with a soulmate connection, and the light is shining. That's the happiest card in the deck. So something's going on in the background. That could be like the beginning. It this was the bottom of the deck. You've already gone through the confusion. You've already done all the juggling. You've already done this work. But the other three cards I cut into would be with the brand new beginning, with the soulmate connection, because you've done the work, and the sun is starting to shine. That is the happiest card in the deck. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. I love it. That's what I have for you, Anna Maria. All right, next is, did I ask for Rhonda? I did. Okay, Rhonda didn't show up. And Kritika didn't show up. You're welcome. And so Mary Love. Hey, love story. Hello, hello. How you doing? Mary Love, Mary Love. Okay. I didn't realize I could look at all the cards that was laying in 4 piles. I didn't realize I even did that. Happy Pill, Happy Pill. Okay, I'll add you on the list, Happy Pill. All right, a card flying out from Mary Love. I hope you're wanting a general reading. That's what's coming out. Get out of your mind. Get out of your mind. He has not responded to me or my daughter. What's going on between? Get out of your mind, honey. We're in the middle of lunar eclipse. The lunar eclipse is about investing into yourself right now. Not be thinking about what's going on with him right now. Don't be thinking about what's going on with him. What's going on? And look within. That's what I told you. You know, this is get out of the head. Start looking within. Love yourself no matter effing what. The lunar eclipse, we're all feeling it. Don't look out there. Let's look in here to rebalance yourself. Making sure you're balancing yourself right now, Mary Love. Tapping in and tuning in with self. Allow him to go through it too. There's such a thin veil opening. The veil is for us to deal with whatever hasn't been dealt with internally. Not out lack, not out of insecurity, not out of, you know, we need to allow. Right now is so important to allow, to give space. You did some grounding work? Okay, perfect. That's what you need. That's exactly what you need to do. This is about looking within, getting out of the head, looking within, grounding yourself. See how they're grounding. The grounding self. This is the queenness. Looking within, loving yourself first. Stop thinking about it. Because the thoughts can kill us. The thoughts can take us under. The thoughts bring us doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough. When it starts going that way, make a U-turn as fast as you can. Where you make a U-turn to? Into self. Do it as quick as you can. Faster, faster. It is the energy that's at play right now. This veil is opening for us to see what is left inside that needs to be cleared out. I know. I get it. I get it. So I would still tell your daughter the same thing. Say, like, how does that make you feel when she starts telling you, where do you feel that inside of your body? Where do you feel that? Because that pain and suffering's trapped inside of her somewhere. When she goes, well, I feel it right here. It's just right here in my chest. Go, and then you're going to step in as the mom. I want you to step in as the mom and say, you know, step in and say, you know, I'm here for you, honey. I'm whole, I'm complete. It's not a husband that I need. I need to make sure that I'm whole, I'm complete, and I'm lovable, and I'm here for you. And I'm going to teach you how to be here for yourself too. So that pain that you're feeling right now that's trapped inside of you, honey, I want to teach you how to tap it away. Okay? We just have to step stronger. We have to step above the pain, because she's suffering from the illusion that life is supposed to be a certain way, that you guys are supposed to be together, and if you're not going to be with him, you're supposed to be with someone else. That's the illusion. No, we need to be with self first. So, honey, as my daughter, I want you to feel the pain within. Let's see where it is. Now we're going to tap it. Oh, we found it. Okay, I deeply and completely love and accept myself, even though I don't understand what's going on with my mommy and daddy. I completely love the all of me, even though I do not understand what's going on with my mommy and daddy. I completely love and accept the all of me, even though I want more from my mommy. I completely love and accept the all of me. It's not for me to understand what's going on with them or what's going on with my mommy. What's most important for me to understand is to be balanced, to be whole, to be complete. Let's flip her script around. Let's flip her story around. Let's bring it within. Let's see where the pain is. Let's see where the suffering is. Let's do it as quickly as we can. Okay. Okay, let's go on with the daughter. Yeah, your daughter, she's trying to look at this. She's trying to find where her worth is. This is how life is supposed to be. These are the plants, these are the seeds that she's planting, and they're starting to grow. Finding the worth and finding the value. What's going on with her daughter when it comes to love? So she's got this perception of what love is supposed to already be. I mean, especially if we're watching any kind of form of TV, or how we even listen to social media, how we even listen to life. Mommies and daddies are supposed to be together. People are supposed to be married. They're supposed to be living this white picket fence dream of a life. What can Mary Love do for her daughter besides what I've already shared with her? Because I believe that's what needs to be, is Mary Love, you're the divine masculine and the divine feminine for your daughter. You're the one that's there, so that means you're both parties. You got to step up the game. It's not always about a husband and wife living together. It's not always about, the white picket fence. But what it is about loving who we are as a soul. Loving ourselves as a person, as we're living this life, as we're going through this journey. It's not about the illusion of the white picket fence. The person with the white picket fence, what you don't know is what's going on in the house. They're going through as much pain and suffering too. It's what you don't see. So if we can catch it, especially when she's 7, you still have time. She's still young enough for you to catch it, to be teaching her how to love differently. Yeah, and we can still be patient at meeting the right man, Mary Love, as we're going through our life journey. But still, rather you painted the picture or not, this picture is being painted by society, that mommies and daddies are supposed to be together, they're supposed to get married, they're supposed to be together for life. But do you know 75% of Americans don't stay married? That's a high number. And it's because we haven't learned how to love ourselves first. We're always seeking out there for love. We're seeking out there for love. We're seeking out there for love. So if we can teach our children at a young enough age that, no, we got to seek in here for love. Let's love the soul, the being that we truly, really are. Let's not be projecting it out there that we're waiting for somebody else to come into our lives so we're feeling whole and complete. So, you need to convince your daughter that I'm already whole and complete. And when the right man comes into my life, then it comes in during the right time. It's not sooner or later. Your daughter is 7. I got 7 people in the chat right now. At least that's what it says on my side. I know it says 6 on this one, but on my YouTube chat in here it says 7. So right now is the time for you, Mary Love, to grab a hold of your daughter's perception of what she thinks love is, to reroute it, to bring it within. Don't let her think that you're in any pain or any suffering or hurting or because the man's not in your life. Let her know that you're whole and you're complete and you love life the way it is. And when a man does come in, so be it. That's when it's supposed to happen, but not any sooner than. Okay, perfect. I just think it's a perception because of the fact that, that's all we see. We see it everywhere we go. men and women are supposed to get together, they're supposed to be together for life, and this is, it's out there, like 98% of the world. It's out there. It's bombarding anybody that's coming new into this life. The only way that we can help that is to bring the energy back into self, is reassure her that you're okay. Reassure her that, there is nothing that you're longing for or that you're missing. And when she says she's praying for you at night, you say, and I'm praying for you too, honey. So we can pray for each other, that we have nothing but unconditional love in our life at all times. Whether a man is here in my life or not. This is the Chariot. That's about you taking action, aiming for the heart space with your daughter. Take the time to rewrite her script. The story that's going on that she's learning without you trying. It's not because of you. It's because of the way society is. It's the way we've been. We see it that way. But teach her from the heart space. That's aiming for the heart space. Do it now, as quick as you can. We got 2 cards, fast. This is the time. The bell's open. The time is right now. Okay. So she can see her own worth, so she can see her own value, so she can see the light within the story that's going on with her mom, with her, internally, because it's all in the head. This is where it started. Yeah, but don't let it break your heart, let it grow your heart. I don't even want you to use the word break your heart, because that's what actually, it breaks it more. When we talk that, it brings it into reality, saying, she is helping grow my heart. As she wants a family, I'm going to reassure her we are family. Okay? Yeah, I would just speak your truth about, so she's not feeling lack, lesson, not whole, not complete. Speak the truth in about self-love. Okay? That's what I got for you, Mary Love. I think that's some pretty good guidance. Kind of wish I had that guidance too when my daughter was 7, but I actually said that she reminds me to open up and grow up, yeah. Well, they are a reflection of us, so. I can give you one more chance. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. There we go. All right, divine timing. Yeah. All right, let's see, Happy Pill, I don't know, I got Divine Timing showed up, and then I got Andrea, Paul G, Nat Hat, so let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people, okay. So I'll leave the list here. It will be Let's see. How many people are before me yet? Okay. And people who are late, they may be too. Yeah. And in divine timing needs a few cards to confirm what he already knows. A fast flip. Oh, I don't know divine timing. Let's see what divine timing needs to know. Okay. This for divine timing, divine timing. All right, here for divine. Let's see what the cards have to say for divine timing. Oh, it's flipping out, it's flipping out. Ooh. This is where emotions are poured out. But you're going to have a brand new beginning, a brand new start, a fresh start. Ooh, get to start fresh. All right, I was just writing down the order that everything is. That's the order that I just listed to how everybody's on the list. I don't know who's in the chat, so, anyhow. Oh, look at it. Love yourself even more. New beginning about loving yourself more, for you are the star. You can have your wishes and you can have your dreams come true with this brand new beginning, a brand new start, a fresh start. This is about things that you have had to let go of. All right. Woo, 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 woo. For divine timing going on, remember to continue on looking within. The highest priest wants you to see something within inside yourself. And I want you to know these 3 cards are higher arcana cards, though. Divine is looking in at you. Divine is in charge of divine timing's life. Divine. Let's see what the highest priest has to say. What's the highest priest have to say? That you've gotten stronger through this, through your life. You've gotten stronger to know when to speak your truth and to be operating with peace and with harmony and with passion. Yeah. That's what divine wants you to know. The highest priest wants you to know what you cannot see is you are getting stronger to work with ease. Yeah. What else we got here for? Oh, and I went 1, 2, 3, 4 higher arcana cards. So divine's on your side anyhow. Divine timing, no matter what it is you think, divine's on your side. You are going. This is the divine masculine. He feels like he's going through a final judgment call. He's thinking about this judgment that has been made upon him. Yeah. He's bringing a balance within. He wants this balance brought within. He's thinking about that love. He's thinking about the judgment call that's been made upon that love that he keeps pouring out there. He has so much love that he keeps pouring out there, but he's thinking about the divine masculine's thinking about this, that judgment, that final call that's been made about this unconditional love. This card has more love in it than anything, but he's thinking about it, and it's bringing a balance. It's about bringing some kind of balance within. What kind of balance is it bringing within? Well, it's allowing you to see your worth, allowing you to see your value, and this, you don't know how many times tonight there's been 2 aces next to, a brand new beginning with love, a brand new offer, a brand new solid offer. Something's going to make you feel solid, grounded, whole, complete, something touchable, something tangible. It's not something you see. It's not something that you feel. It's not something that you feel. It's not an illusion. It's something that you can touch. 1-1 is the 11. Divine timing, what's going on with you? Continue on doing the work that you're doing. Keep working on it. And keep doing the work. It allows you, it's teamwork. The teamwork to me has to do with, I said this earlier to someone, that has to do with our self, our divine self, our lower emotions and our higher emotions working together as a team so we can build something. There is still something that cannot be seen. You might be able to feel it, but you can't see it. There is something still brand new. It has something to do with your passion. It has something to do with your desire. That's another ace. So we have 3 aces on the table with the Fool going on. You got some brand new beginnings starting to come forward. Again, it's something that you can't see, and it does have something to do with something that it has something to do with something that you can be valuable about. Something with your passion and your desire. It's that brings the happiness into your life. That it needs to be illuminated. It's like this is something you can't see, but this is you on stage. That that you're already the star. You're already the star. You're already the light in your life. But that's something you can't see because your thoughts keep you trapped. It's so important to get out of the thought patterns, because this is the sun shining the light on what it is you can't see. What you can't see has something to do with something about your passion itself. That it has a brand new start, a brand new beginning. Okay. So when I see her next, I can touch her. I see. That's what it is. That's what it is. You're still talking about an external source. See, we got this hanging around so you can see the light, so you become stronger, so you can become your own emperor. The emperor is grounded, solid, whole, and complete, can see the sun shining upon the life. It's not about someone else. This is about you, my dear. So get out of the head. Lay down those thoughts. Put them to rest. That's what I got for divine timing. You're so welcome. All right, so Andrea. We got a Miss Happy in the house. We got a Happy Pill and a Miss Happy. You do? Oh. Okay, let's see. Andrea. Oh, Dewey, what you can do is you hit the like button. I'll add you onto the list, and I got about 5 people in front of you. Divine Timing's happy, Miss Happy's happy. So we got happy going on. So Andrea, you got 1 minute, and after Andrea is Paul G. So perfect. Make sure you hit that like button. I'm telling you, it's all about divine timing. All right, next we're going to move on. Yeah. Paul G. Hey, Namish. Happy to see you here. Why is it all about divine timing? Well, because divine timing's my brother, and he wants to make it all about him. That's why. Well, plus divine is in charge. You have a holiday? Ooh, what kind of holiday you got, Namish? Because it is. Look at, see, divine timing is holding the heart. Yeah, celebration. The Goody. I don't even know how to say Goody Patty Waddy. It's a New Year marathon. Okay, okay, okay. Calendar. Okay, okay. Let's see. We're moving on to, okay, Paul G didn't answer. How about a Nat Hat? Let's see. I got 4 people in front of you. And right now the last 3 hasn't shown up, so. You're joining the list? Okay, I'll add you on here. All right, well, how about Moonbeat? Moonbay. Oh no, something just popped up on my screen. What was that all about? I get you. I don't know. I don't blame you. Good night, divine timing. You can leave your channel running so I can get more watch time. So. All right. So let's see. Let's see. Yeah. Mia. We're getting close. We're getting close to everybody. So, since nobody's showing up, Andrea didn't show up. Paul G didn't show up. Nat Hat didn't show up. Moonbay didn't show up. We're doing Nia. After that's Happy Pill. It's your number. I got you on number 20, but I don't have 20 likes. That's what's got me. I got 18 likes. All right, so that's 5 people. You're on number 19. Well, it doesn't show me 19 yet. Yes, you're after Happy Pill. Oh, yeah, there's 19 here. I don't know. It shows me 19 here. So you are number 19 on my YouTube channel on I don't know. It never matches up. Yeah, I got you. I got you. You're a number 19. How about happy pill? I'll give him 1 minute. You saw a squirrel? I did too. And it was this morning. I saw a squirrel this morning too. It means that we're collecting what it is that we need. So we're storing it at home. Taking in what we need. In a tree. Mine wasn't in a tree. Mine was on the ground. Mine was still gathering. Okay, Dewey, it's your turn. Nobody else is showing up. We might as well take the people that are here. Well, nice feelings. And next move of husband. You're welcome. PR towards me, please. Okay. Let's get those feelings. When I'm tapping into the feelings, and we're trying to normally taps into what's going on with them. Let's see, tap into the feelings going on with them towards you. What's going on with their feelings? They're feeling like a victim. Poor me, poor me. Remember, we are in the middle, right smack dab in the middle of a lunar eclipse. That means that everybody has to deal with those emotions that are coming up. It is showing us the emotions that haven't been dealt with. So even though that they're in this victim state of mind, they still are. They're grateful and thankful for the connection that they have had with you. That they have, their heart has grown and expanded. But right now they are in a state of confusion that they're trying to get out of. Trying to find. They're confused about their worth and their value. They do. So yeah, again, just to let you guys know, we are in the middle of a lunar eclipse. This lunar eclipse, we have this veil that's open that it allows. It's open for us to see what is still inside of us, some emotions, a lower vibrational energy that we haven't dealt with. So there's energy that he definitely hasn't dealt with, and which keeps him confused, that keeps him in this feeling of feeling rejected, that feeling of being rejected, keeps him in the state of this victimhood, like this poor me, you know. But he is thankful and grateful for the love that you guys have shared, you know. And he's trying to find his own worth and his own value. He's like he doesn't feel worthy enough. So those are feelings that are actually, I meant the lunar eclipse is like saying, hey, you're going to deal with it or you're not going to deal with it. Let's see what he's going to do with those feelings. What is he going to do? Let me see. What is he going to do with those feelings? What is he going to do with them? He's going to think about it. I'm going to think with clarity. He is going to lay some of those feelings down to rest. That's good. That's what this time is for. It is important to do that. He does still love you, by the way, just in case you didn't know that. What's his next move towards you? Well, he's still dealing with some heartache and some heart pain. So, even though he has love for you, he has to lay down that pain. So the next move is still painful. So what's he going to do with the heartache? He's making a plan. He's making a decision. What is that decision to come forward? So he actually is going through a lot for himself right now, but he knows that, this, to me, he knows how he feels, how you grow in his heart space. He has love for you. There is pain in his heart that he's trying to make a decision what to do. This is about a forward movement to come forward to tell you his truth. What is the truth that he wants to share with you? He wants to share with you some of his aches and his pains that, he's had to let go of. So that means that you would have to be able to hold your balance whenever he comes forward to tell you that truth. This is just energy. Tarot is just energy. It's telling you what's going on a higher conscious level, at a deep soul level, okay? The highest priest. Highest priest knows things that we don't know. The highest priest, what do you want to share that we don't know? Well, it's all in your head. There's things that are in your head, things that you're thinking about. It says so Dewey, you probably overthink this. Or maybe he overthinks it. So who does the overthinking? Who does the overthinking? The divine feminine. Okay. So making sure that you do not overthink the process. Tarot is just letting you know what's going on at a higher conscious level, at a deep soul level, not necessarily on a 3D level. But this is what's going on an unconscious level for sure. Let me see. I'm gonna pull some cards out to see how long. Let's see how long is it gonna be before he comes and speaks his truth. How long will it be before he comes and speaks his truth? Oh, it's this month. It's happening now. It's this month. That's 2 cards. So that's, what we're in April. So I would be expecting to hear something from him this month, and he may be coming forward to tell you some of the things, some of the emotional things that he's had to go through. It's important for you to hold your balance. Why he does that, not to take anything personal. I do sense that he still loves you, and his heart is still with you. There has been pain that's happened between the two of you, and he's trying to make a decision how to figure out how to go about that. And he really wants to come forward to tell you his truth. And in the meantime, it's important for you not to overthink about when or what or how. But the when, it should be this time, this month, which makes sense because this lunar eclipse is about cleaning things up with the emotional level. So anyhow, that's what I got for you, Dewey. All right, moving on to next one in the house. So what do we got? We got Happy Pill. My number came so fast. That's because I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people didn't show up. That's why. And then and so we have Knit Hat is here now. You're so welcome, Dewey. All right, let me see. Okay. Well, since Happy Pill already messaged me, I'm going to put Happy Pill. I want to know what blessings in April. Okay, I'm going to do Happy Pill, then I'll do Nihat, and then I'll go to Nimish. Okay. Okay, what blessings are coming for Happy Pill? What blessings are coming for Happy Pill in the month of April? Let us know what blessings are coming for Happy Pill in the month of April for Happy Pill. Ooh, the sun. The sun is the happiest card in the deck. Things are being illuminated. Things are starting to shine. You know, let's see what are you going to shine the light on for Happy Pill for April? It is about, again, this has to do with releasing. This is emotional feelings that are coming out, and that's exactly what this lunar eclipse is. The lunar eclipse is, let's see what those lower emotional feelings are so we can release them, so we can let them go, so we can let them out. Maybe something you can't see, but it is a decision that's being made to celebrate. Yeah, we can, when we can actually, this is, because this first card out, it wants to put the light on something. This is the lunar eclipse. The lunar eclipse is allowing us to see what still hasn't been dealt with on our emotional levels. Something that you can't see, but you can feel, but a decision needs to be made so you can be operating from a higher vibrational frequency, so you can be celebrating your life. And with these cards here at the end, I would say April is about, again, this lunar eclipse is really fine-tuning, saying, hey, this is still what needs to be let go of or dealt with. Let's see what that is. What needs to be let go of or dealt with when it comes to Happy Pill? What needs to still be let go of or dealt with? Any form that you're feeling like you're feeling tricked, lack, lesson, not being told the truth, you need to let go of that, because that's a lower vibrational energy. Anything else, that's the truth. Anything else that needs to be let go of? See, that's what needs to be let go of. Any form that you're feeling like you're being tricked, that you know, something's not working out for you, let go of that. And that's when this beautiful soul of yours can really mystically come out. That's when we can allow that mystical being within us to come out. Ooh, have faith in the process and the journey, that this is truly happening in the month of April. Anything else for Happy Pill? Yeah, there are choices, there are options that'll come this way, and one of those options, or something that this is like, feeling that richness, feeling grounded, feeling whole, feeling complete, feeling well taken care of. When we have the options of which way we want to feel, I want you to feel well taken care of. Anything else Happy Pill needs to know? And then hold on to what's important to you. Operate from unconditional love. Loving yourself, loving others. Possibly loving a one. But it's not, I don't want you to put all your energy out there to a one, even though there could be a one. But I want you to put your energy out there that you are the one, that you're whole and complete with unconditional love surrounding all of you. That's what I want you to celebrate. There is no one. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm also picking up here. That's why I'm saying this is about releasing anything that's not within. That's, you know, anything that may, anything, if you feel lack, anything that you feel tricked in, you know. Maybe we feel deceived that, you know, we were not raised to love ourselves unconditionally, but, you know, that's because we were raised that way, because that's the way they were raised. They didn't know any better, so we can release it. We can release it. We can set them free. We can set it free in, you know, the lower vibrational energy, so we can make a decision. We can be making the decision to operate from this higher vibrational energy. We can let go. We can let go. As these options come forward, we can choose. The options are, which emotion do I want to reside in? I want to reside in this beautiful, amazing flow of it energy. I want to be free. I want to be mystical. I want to feel that worth inside. I want to feel that value. That's what I want to hold on to, because I want to love the divine masculine, the divine feminine within inside of me unconditionally. Have faith that this is happening in the month of April of 2024. A brand new beginning, a brand new spark in your passionate self, a new idea may be sparked up in the month of April, which is, this is the time where ideas, flourish, they spark up. Okay, aim from your heart space. Okay, so we got 12, 15... 1250, commercial. All right, you're welcome. And then next is Nat Hat. Did you stick around? Oh, nice. Everybody came back, huh? It's like everybody takes a lunch break at the same time and then they come back. It's party time. Hey, Julie. And Vidai, let's see, okay, we're going to go on to Nimish. I'm doing fine, thanks for asking. I need a general reading. Squirrels, pinions, flying windows, blue butterflies. What's the signs? Position. Okay. The signs are, to me, when you're seeing all that all at the same time, or all in the same, that means you're tapped in and tuned into what? To divine, to source, to spirit. That's what I would definitely say that. So it's not like your energy's out there on anyone else, or it's about anyone else. It's like you're tapped in and tuned in to what spirit wants you to know, or lead you, or guide you. Just enjoy the I mean, every time I see something, I go, oh, because we are living in this beautiful, amazing world. And you found squirrels in your balcony. Oh, you did? I seen squirrels, and Mish saw squirrels, Julie saw squirrels. Squirrels is what squirrels, they gather. They gather their worth, they gather abundance, and they take it home. They store it. So you even saw many feathers, and feathers is that your divine spirit is on the other side, are watching after you. They're right there by your side. Every time Nimish, I would just say, hey man, I am being protected, I'm being divinely guided, I'm being divinely watched over. Thank you for the feather. And each time you find this feathers or something, you can look them up. You can look up the color, to what it is, maybe if you were thinking about something or what you were doing, you try to coordinate to what was going on in that present moment when that feather is found, and then look it up online to the color, to what the meaning is, to fine tune. This is because you have been taking the time to do that self-love work, that you're loving yourself unconditionally no matter what. You're not putting your energy out there, putting your heart on a platter for nobody. You're actually thinking a lot more clearly than you've had in the past. You're thinking from, with clarity, with certainty, from being your. This is about you've been grounding yourself. Yeah. You've been doing the Ho'oponopono prayer, and that's perfect. Even in the blue and brown feathers and white feathers, perfect, perfect. I love the fact that you're doing the Ho'oponopono prayer because that is so perfect. I was talking about this a little bit earlier in the show. Like when I'm waking up in the morning, I'm doing some of the mirror work, and when I'm looking in the mirror, when I see that I look like I don't feel rested, then I go and I look within, and I'm finding where the heaviness is inside, and then I go to that part, and then that's what I'm doing. I'm doing the Ho'oponopono prayer for the aches and pains that are suffering within. So that's doing the self-care work. So I pulled a bunch of cards before I start to reveal the part of the stories because I want to see where the story's going. This is like, it hasn't all been easy. It's been a struggle. To look within, to look deeply within, to find what has been hidden. When we feel like we have given and given and given to those that haven't received our love, but you've been doing this self-love work, and Divine has an offer here that it's giving you. The offer is worth. Self-worth, self-value, the riches within. I think you've made a major milestone turn of event about how you feel about self in this last year, Nimish. I'm getting goosebumps as I'm saying that. That's, to me, when goosebumps come, it's truth. That's divine source, spirit God going through me to let me know that truth, the highest truth, is being spoken to you at this moment. That's what's being offered is you're feeling that you are feeling more grounded, more whole, more complete than ever before. Because you've found that worth within, because you've done this work. It hasn't been easy. It's taken you some time. And that's what's important, Nimish, is for us to love but let go. We let go, we release them, we let them be, we let them love who they are. We let them go through their life journey because we don't know what they're going through. We're emotional beings. We're emotional beings going through our emotional life, our emotional journeys. And when we can love and let go, then we can find our true worth. Then you've actually done a lot of work. So hold on to what's worthy to you. Okay. You have been pouring a lot of love into yourself. This is a card. This card has more love than any other card in the deck. It's even like you're even loving the thoughts that you have nowadays. You have more passion, more desire than ever before. It's like you're having more great ideas. because you've been doing the self-love, yes. You're finding your worth, finding your value. Okay, I want to let you know something too. Nimish, ace, ace, ace. All night long, people have been getting 2 aces side by side, but you got 3 aces. Brand new beginning, a brand new start, a fresh new start in life, because you've done the self-love work. Life is changing for you. New beginnings with love, new beginnings with passion, new solid offers. Things will start fresh. It's like this is happening because we're no longer operating from you're the victim. The self-love is most important. When we do the self-love, we're not putting our heart out there on the platter for somebody else to take care of us. We're taking care of ourselves. Perfect, perfect. It is healing in process. It's always constant healing. That's what I have for you, Nimish. It is about love, self-love. Aiming for your heart space. You're doing that in action right now. Telling yourself the truth. That's what I have for you, Nimish. All right, I guess we're gonna go back to Nahat. All right. I'm telling you, you come and go, you come and go. I'm telling you. Let's see. Will you get a government job in 2024? That is why you're calm, Mm-hmm. And you do have more patience on your side because of that. That's perfect. That is because of the self-love work that you've been doing. All right, let's see. Nahat. Love. The lover's in the house. I know, that's not what you're asking. Will you get a government job in 2024? I want you to love yourself inside and out. No matter what, love yourself inside and out. Love the all of you. Lay down any stories that's not working for you to your highest good. Will Nahat get a job? Will Nahat get not just any job, just this government job in 2024? I'm getting not in 2024. Will Nahat get a government job in 2025? Yes, I get in 2025. Yeah, how about in 2024? No. How about in 6 months? In 6 months? No, how about in more like 10 months? More like 10 months. Okay, 10 months would put it, what, more like February? February in 2024 is getting closer. So, anyhow. Let's continue on with the reading. So, love yourself in the meantime. Just because we don't have what it is that we think that we need, the government job is what you want right now. I want you to love yourself right now and put down anything else to rest. There are things that is going on that you can't see, that you don't know about. That's why, it's not going to show up for you right now. Hey, Molly, happy to see you here. I hope you're feeling a little better, even though I know it's kind of... Anyhow, I'm happy to see you. Like number 20, okay. So, What you can't see, now how is there something, this is about a divine masculine or divine masculine energy that's operating from its passionate self, from its desired self. Maybe it's about you finding something about your passion. And it's okay, Julie. The algorithm messes up back and forth. And my computer is blinking in and out and off and on. Wonder what that's all about. Yeah, it's weird. My computer's blinking off and on. Everything in the background. It's weird. Make sure everything's plugged in good. My dog's not in here. Alright, well, we'll see what happens, okay? I'm at my whole computer screen. It's just weird. It's like all the icons are flashing on and off. It's not like everything. It's weird. Yeah, so to miss you're right on track. And again, let's see, it says I got 21 on my side. Sometimes it just lags. I just think it lags. So back to Nihat, which you can't see. This is a divine masculine energy that has passion, that has desire, okay? There's a divine masculine energy that needs to make a final decision, wants to make a judgment call, that has to weigh things out. I know that you're trying, this is you calling in your wish, you're calling in your dream, you know, your wish and your dream has to do with that government job. I want you to continue on loving yourself, laying down anything that's not working out for you, to just lay it down to rest, put it into the Lord's hand, God's hands, Lord Siva, whatever it is, divine's hands, whatever you look at as a higher source, anything that's not working out for you at this moment to the time that you want into in your disposition, I want you to lay it down to rest. There's things going on in your energy flow that you cannot see. It has to do with the divine masculine energy that's trying to make a final decision, a final call, you know, to weigh things out, that they're thinking. This is divine masculine that's thinking, and it's someone that operates from passion, from desire, or, you know, looking for the best energy. And it is about a wish or a dream that you're trying to call in, which would be the government job. But this is about a brand new beginning. Maybe there's something I can't see, a brand new beginning, a solid offer that should be coming your way. This is, to me, I'd say that you have, maybe there's a solid offer that's coming your way that you cannot freaking see, that doesn't have anything to do with the government's job. That's actually going to be more rewarding. We went from the Ace of Pentacles to the Ten of Pentacles. Ten of Pentacles is getting more than you ever thought you could ever possibly want. This is having your happy home and being grounded, whole and complete, having all the finances that you ever wanted. So that I think that there's something going on in Divine's calling that you're just not aware of, that may not even have anything to do whatsoever with that government job. Anything else that Nihat needs to see at this moment in time? I know that might feel like that breaks your heart when I say that about the government job, but don't go there. Do not allow your thoughts to go there. I want you to lay those thoughts down to rest. Know your worth and know your value. Here's the Nine of Pentacles. Look at it. Nine of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles is another 10. Something beautiful is happening in your life. Just trust in that. Put your energy into your own worth and into your own value. Lay down any heartaches or any pains in your heart or anything that you feel like isn't working out for you. I want you to lay that energy down to rest. We should accept what divine is giving. That's correct. We have to accept. I mean, we don't have to accept, but when we truly surrender and allow divine to lead us and guide us, it leads us and guides us in this most beautiful direction. And if we just want one thing, then that means we're telling divine, this is all I want, this is all I want. Don't give me anything else, this is what I want. Then that's where the heartache and the heart pain would come in, right? And that's what really separates us from what truly is meant for us. Thank you, Julie, for your assistance there. So divine definitely has an offering that you cannot see. So, lay down any energy in between what it is that you think you want and allow divine to bring something in. Don't call in too hard for what it is that you think you want, because there's something beautiful that's working on behind the scenes for you. Well, you're helping me. I'm utilizing your words and my words, and I know the life journey divine has led and guided me through. Is we can't say, hey, I want this one thing. To me, I did that. I want this one thing, and it's like, well, you can't have that, Miss Gypsy. And I'm going, but, and I finally said, I surrender, And when I said surrender, divine goes, okay, now I got this for you. And I'm going, oh, that's pretty. Oh, that's attractive. Oh, that's nice. And I got this for you. I'm going, oh, thank you, divine. Oh, this is so beautiful. Oh, I'm glad that other thing didn't actually take place the way it does. Because, there's other things going on in the background that I wasn't meant to go through. So thank you for taking me through this. Yeah, so, all right. Anyhow, that's what I got. That's what I got for you, Neha. All right, next is Vidai. I thought I heard a card drop, but I sure don't see it. You're so welcome. All right, so Vidai, what does Vidai need to hear at the moment? We're going to see. What does Vidai need to hear at the moment today? Laying down some stories to rest. Right now is the most perfect time to lay down those stories. Can you show us what stories that need to be laid down to rest? Anything that makes your heart feel broken. Anything that hasn't worked out for you to the way that you felt like it should have. It is for us to surrender, to let go, to trust that there has been a purpose, a divine purpose for everything that has taken place to us up until this moment of time. Right now is a perfect time for us to let go, because this lunar eclipse, there's a veil that's so thin right now, giving us the extra strength, the extra power to truly let go of any heartaches or any heartbreaks. That has to do with doing the inner work, going within. When I feel that pain within, I'm doing the Ho'oponopono prayer. I'm going, oh, I feel the pain. Here's the pain right here. I take that Ho'oponopono prayer and I say, I'm sorry, please forgive me, I love you, thank you. I'm sorry, please forgive me, I love you, thank you. For anything, any story, any way of life, anything that's happened, please just allow it to be forgiven. Things that have happened to us that have broken our heart, it wasn't, like it was really done intentionally. It's done because that's the way everybody else has had a broken heart, and they were breaking hearts from broken hearts. But that doesn't mean we have to continue on living with that broken heart. Trust that divine is on your side right now. There is a wheel of fortune change that's happening right now to bring the divine masculine, the divine feminine together within. So you can feel grounded, so you can feel whole, so you can feel complete, so you can feel nourished, so you can feel this growth that's taking place in your life right now. Is definitely about a time to forgive the past for anything that's taken place. that you wished it was different. Just let it go, let it go, let it be. Forgive them for not seeing any different way or any different way of being or treating you in any other way. Forgive them for not knowing any better, even if they did know any better. Forgive them anyhow. For this is your heart. It's your heart we're protecting. It's your heart that we want to allow it to go through this higher vibrational change. It is about how we are looking at the story. How can we shine that light on the story that we got going on so we can see the brighter light. So when we have these options that come in our way, options of how we want to feel. Do we want to feel heartbroken? Do we want to feel sad? Do we want to feel disappointed? Do we want to feel love? Do we want to feel laughter? Do we want to feel play? Do we want to feel passion? So we can choose from a higher vibrational way. So you can choose to feel whole, complete, abundant, so you can feel wealthy, so you can feel loved, so you can feel like you know, so life is really here serving you to your highest purpose. This is feeling as the feeling that you have everything that you ever wanted. Let's choose from that feeling. I mean, I really look at this earth that we're living here. I mean, if you take away all the BS that's going on in the background and how, you know, these stories that create our heart that are broken, this world we live on is like heaven. To me, it's where we have the trees and the birds and the bees and the oceans and the water and the air and the rain and the sun and the moon. I mean, who created all that? And how did it all get here? It is just such a blessing in disguise. How is it that we have to wait until we die to get into heaven? Why isn't this already heaven right here on earth? I think that, you know, this is a time the veil is open for this divine change to happen for you, so you can actually be living in this higher vibrational energy by choice. And it all started by rewriting your script, rewriting your story. It is the story that we're writing. The background noise, we're clearing it up, we're letting it go, bringing in a new story forward. For your wishes and dreams to come true, because you did the self-love work. What I see that you need to know right now, Vidai. Okay? Keep planting the seeds. Keep investing in you. Right now is the perfect time to deal with this energy. Just when you feel this pain, I want you to say, I'm sorry, please forgive me, I love you, thank you. I'm sorry. For I didn't know any better. Please forgive me. I love you. Thank you. That's what you want to say to the pain that's going on within. Okay, that's what I got. Julie. You're so welcome. All right, Julie, what you want today? General reading for your highest good, I got to say. Now, channel message from your guides. Okay, so I don't know who was my screen flickering on and off. Must have been right before Vidai. And that makes sense. So there's some clearing, definitely. Vidai, make sure you're doing the Ho'oponopono prayer anytime that pain and suffering comes up. You even just do the Ho'oponopono prayer. Go look it up. I don't know, Vidai. Hold on just a second. I don't know if you've gone and watched the Ho'oponopono prayer that I've done here on my channel. Let me look it up. Yeah, Julie, why don't you, here I'm going to put this link in the playlist, copy it and put it in a playlist of yours. Go watch it. Then also leave a comment down below so I know that you checked it out, because I like to know. And really do the Ho'oponopono prayer. Go check out that. Alright, Vida, you should read the monk who sold his theory book. Tells us that exactly way of living life. Okay. Alright. Channel message from your guides. I don't remember. Was that you, Julie, that was asking about the cards that I couldn't find that one day, the romantic cards? Is that you asking about the romance angel cards? All right, okay. So Vid, go ahead. When you go watch it, also leave a comment in it too below, so I know that you went and watched it, just because I like to see that you guys are following through. I don't care what kind, just... No, okay, it wasn't you. Okay. All right. Okay. This wants me to pull from the Moonology deck for Julie here. Let's see. To get those messages from your guides. And we are in the new moon tonight. We're having a new moon, so let's pull from the moon cards for Julie in the house to get those messages from her guides. What's it say? It says balance spirituality and practicality. That's, balancing our spiritual practice with real life, because we still have to live in this 3D world. We can't just live in the 5D world all the time, but I'd love to, right? We can bring the 5D energy into the 3D world, but we still have to balance ourselves, doing some of the living, we got to take care of ourselves in this world we're living in. So what else we got for Julie in the house is more beautiful. Yeah, I know it is. And have faith in your dreams. Make sure you have faith in the dreams that you have. I mean, it's important to continue on believing that our dreams are coming true. Every day they're coming true. And conclusions are within reach. So something that you probably can't see that's getting ready to finalize itself, you don't see it, but know that conclusions are in reach that will help resolve a personal issue. Okay, there's something that's going on in the background that's getting ready to come to a final conclusion. That's nice. 5D. I know, I love the 5D world. I mean, it was like once I realized, before I started this journey, I didn't even know the difference between a 3D world and a 5D world. And then all of a sudden I started realizing what this 5D world was. And the 5D world is so beautiful. It's so unique. It's so special. But then you come back to the 3D world and it's like, oh, this is where all the crap happens. This is where all the shit happens. I'm going, well, how can we find a bridge? How do we get a bridge to bring that 5D reality down into the 3D reality? And boy, when you ask that question to Divine starts showing you, okay, we're going to bring this feeling that you're feeling in the 5D world into the 3D world. And it's really awesome. It's really unique. So, okay, what else do you spirits want to say to you? The energy is gaining momentum and the energy is extremely strong right now. So, and we also are in the Aries season. So there is some strong energy going on out there. Now, what else does Julie need to know from her spirit guides? Ooh, let's see. A time to give rather than take. What I see, instead of the words, what I see the lunar eclipse. That's what I see. And I would say to give, not necessarily, I would say to give to yourself. That self-love, that self-care during this lunar eclipse, because that veil is so open right now when that emotion starts to reveal itself, because that's what this veil is open. So these emotions that have been deep hidden inside of us, that we can actually see them. Let's go ahead and give to that emotion instead of take from it. We're going to give to it. We're going to feel that energy inside that's still in ache or pain. That's when we're going to do the Ho'oponopono prayer and say, I'm so glad I found you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please forgive me. I love you. Thank you. Please forgive me. What is it? I forgot the prayer already. Every once in a while that happens. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I love you. Thank you. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I love you. Thank you. So that we're giving this unconditional love to this pain that's resided inside of us, instead of taking from it. When we're taking from it, it's like keeping it active. So that's what I would say that taking and receiving is at that point. Only because this moon here it looks like a solar eclipse, right? It does. I'm telling you. All right, for Julie. Anything else that her guides want to lead and guide her and speak to her about? Says yes. Emotions are running high. And I'm telling you, that's what this lunar eclipse is all about. So we got the energy is gaining momentum, and it is with our emotional self, okay? It is time to give to our emotional self and not to take from it. And those emotions are showing up so we can go ahead and fine-tune them. It is a win. It is a win-win outcome in the forecast. I love it. I love it. Okay. Can I have tarot cards? I'm telling you. Listen to you. I'm telling you. Be bold and make the first move. Oh, I guess she is being bold, asking me for me to do another reading on top of the reading I gave her. She didn't like these cards. Okay, we'll put them away. I don't want those. She wants more. Can I just have more? Going back to these cards. No, it doesn't say. All right, we're going back here, Julie. Okay, what else? For the win-win situation. All right. For the win-win for Julie. Well, there's a message coming in. It's coming in quick. It's coming in clear. That message. Gonna give you that. It's something you can't see. I love it. You can't see it. You might be able to feel it. Your intuitive self might be able to feel it, but you can't see it. I'm just telling you what the cards are telling you. There's information that's coming your way. It's coming fast. You don't know it, you can't see it. That's what the win-win situation is. No, that has something to do with worth. It has something to do with value, feeling that worth, feeling the value. It's going to come from a brand. It's going to have this idea, like all of a sudden you're going to get this idea out of nowhere. It's like, oh wow, that's a cool idea. That's actually going to make you feel grounded, full, complete, feeling solid, feeling your worth, feeling like, wow, this is an awesome, amazing, cool idea. That's why you can't see it. It's an idea that's going to be coming towards you. That's a win-win situation. So yeah, that's what I'm going to tell you it is. Is, Yeah, I'm not going to pick any more for you. Only this is, it's just a balancing act. There's some things that we can't. I can't. Well, I'm not going to say I can't. Doesn't mean I can't. I mean, sometimes I can, but it's about balancing the emotional self by rewriting the story, rewriting the script. Because there's some kind of worth, some kind of value. This is the happiest. This is about having everything that you ever wanted to come forward. And it has something to do with feeling abundant, being provided for, having everything that you wanted, everything you wished for. It comes from an idea. And it has been because you've flipped your emotional story around to better. So you're trusting that, you're going to get everything that you ever wanted in this lifetime. That's what I got. I mean, it was just so clear because you asked for the win-win and the message is coming and it says it's hidden, so. And so I'm trying to show you a little bit of what it might be, but it has something to do with, feeling that abundance and getting everything that you ever wanted. And it has to do with the way we're writing our script, writing our story to allow ourselves to feel balance. And it's going to come from an idea that comes from a passion. It's like a bright idea. It's going to come out of nowhere. Yeah, I know. That's what I loved when these two cards come out. It's like, okay, she wants to know what she's not supposed to see, but, all right. Anyhow. I love how the cards play along with the journey. So, all right, thank you, Julie, for coming on in and asking the question and getting the reading that you're getting. So, Molly. I know, it's funny. The cards like to play with us sometimes too. And that's Divine Spirit God. It plays with me every day, so. Oh man, I've already been on 4 hours. That's crazy. Molly, Miss Golly, Miss Molly Golly. You're here? Okay. Let's see what Molly needs to hear today. Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that. So this is an oracle deck for life changes. Let's see what the cards have to say for what's going on with your life changing. Things are shifting, moving around. Let's see what it wants me to share with you today. Yeah, it's all good. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, self-employment. You're going through a transformation. Sometimes things happen to us and we don't understand why, but maybe Divine wanted you not to be all in busy with the work, and so it's brought you home Even though you don't like the way it brought you home. I don't either, but maybe there's a reason why divine says, no, I want you home right now. You need to be taking care of self. So it's brought you home to actually find some self motivation, so you can actually allow that butterfly within. Yeah, I know. Somehow it's to, let's see, self-employment, motivation, let's see. You want to work from home? Yeah, well, that's what it's saying. It's saying self-employment. A new exercise program. Of course, you can need a new exercise program if you're all beat up and your arm's all beat up, and a broken arm. You might, I don't know. I do believe I know this was an accident, but I don't believe that there's no accidents from divine. So maybe divine is put you in this position to motivate you. We can't see it yet, right? I get it. I feel that way too. So, new exercise program, motivate. Maybe it's a motivation because you're home alone, and you can't go to work. That is going to motivate you to do a new exercise program, and maybe that new exercise program lead you into some kind of self-employment. It could. And maybe you get some kind of bright idea from it. It's always possible. And also, this is about some spiritual growth going on with a relationship dynamic, a relationship with self. Some self-growth. So we can't blame anybody in any which way, shape, or form how we feel, but we're taking full responsibility for our own self-growth. Our spiritual growth, taken. One of the things in my book, I know I haven't got myself to go to the post office to figure out what it's going to cost me to get the book out, because I got other things going on. I don't know. It's my excuse. I have this thing. This is my really weak point about following through with mailing things out. So I really need to get past that, because and what's going on in my life right now, it's going to make me get past that. But in my book, I talk about how to build a relationship with ourself. Okay? So we are being the adult to our child self, because we all have an adult child relationship. We have the child within that needs to be taken care of. So we're taking the adult within side of ourselves and nurturing the child within. To give you strength, to give you courage, so you can retire from the job that you currently have. So you can welcome the new. And I really like the fact that I kind of did this reading for you. I did the reading for you. But what I love is the things we can't see. Is you've been brought home by a tragic accident. But this tragic accident looks like it's going to motivate you, not only in some kind of new exercise program, but it's also going to motivate you into a self-healing this is relationship with yourself, to take in full responsibility for that child within, that one that suffers. That so you can find more courage, and so you can retire from the job that you're currently at, which we wouldn't know that before, right? So you can welcome the new in. It's like you're going through a major transformation through what has taken place to why. Yeah, it does say healthcare changes, which that makes sense. And decisions need to be made. Okay. And so you're being forced to take the next step now. You are definitely being forced to take the next step now. That's how divine works. Let's get you some other cards here from the tarot deck. It is about falling deeply and completely in love with yourself, with the divine masculine, the divine feminine within. So you're no longer feeling like the wounded warrior. It's like, my goodness, life has just beat me up to the max. But you're going to find, and that's the truth. This is the truth that's being told. This is about falling deeply and completely in love with yourself, the divine masculine, the divine feminine within. So you're no longer feeling like the wounded warrior. Truth being told. So you actually start feeling this calmness within, where you're starting to attract beauty and ease and operating from trust and from harmony. You start, this is the word delicate, that life, like delicate like a flower, I don't want me to use the word delicate. And because things, life is like a cubic cube. Things have to happen in a certain way, in a certain order, to get the cubic cube in place. And it's I don't look at a cubic cube being delicate, but it's delicate at how it has to be put into place. There's a certain way, a certain order that it has to be put into place. So ease starts to come in. That is about holding on to the things that you already value. And loving the divine masculine, the divine feminine within, unconditionally, with unconditional love, that you're loving all of you, no matter frickin' what. Messages will come to you clearer, because now you're not going to be going to work. So if you're not going to work and we're not doing the divine masculine thing, so so now it's all about self. So when now you're being forced by divine to deal with, let's do internal self, let's deal with self. Messages, you'll start getting some clear messages how to love all of you, no matter frickin' what. Now you don't have any outside distractions going on. So you can truly feel your worth. So you can truly feel your value. So you can feel the riches within. I say you're on a brand new journey. On a brand new journey. You're going to start getting messages more clearer than you ever have before, because before you've been so consumed with work and the connection. It was almost like a block. And now you're being forced to tap in and tune in to self. Okay. Yep. You're being forced to have so much love for self. Okay. And it's something that you haven't been able to see up until this moment in time. And we couldn't see it before now because it was work or him, and work or him. You know, you barely had time for you, but now all you have is time for you. Okay. All right. Thank you, Molly, for coming and checking in to see, you know, what's going on. What's going on with Molly? Why did this all take place? It could be probably you haven't had no time for you. You haven't had any time for you whatsoever. And now you have nothing but time to do what? The self-love work. I know. Nothing but time to do that self-love work. So you can find that passion within. Have a brand new beginning from that passion itself. A light just sparks up. Go, oh, I can do this now. Where you can plant new seeds and have new things grow in your garden. All right, that's what I got for you tonight, Molly. Hermit at home with no car. I'm telling you, Divine has a divine plan for you, making sure that you're tapped in and tuned in with self, Molly. There's a purpose, there's a reason. Divine has done it exactly that way. We may not like the way that it came about, but there is a big ass reason. All right, I think I'm done for the night, not unless there's somebody else hanging out in the background that, you know, wants to speak their piece. I think that you'll probably find new ways to bring in some new money. That's what I think. So you're welcome. It's going to be something that you love so much better than what you've been doing. All right. You're welcome. You're welcome. I think I'm going to call it quits now. 4 hours is plenty for me. And I'll see you guys next time. I do go live every Monday and Thursday nights, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. It did show like the new job, but it also showed the King of Pentacles. The King of Pentacles is abundance. That's lots of money. It's lots of worth. It's lots of value. So it should be more money too. So, so I see that in there. It came in the reading. All right. I'll see you guys later. Have fun. Till next time. What is it? Is it Monday? Oh yeah, it's that lunar eclipse Monday. Oh my goodness. So until next time. Thank you, Molly. I appreciate you. Where's my ending screen? Here we go.